Ooh, welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army playing VII Rebirth, episode 9. I'm a little nervous for this episode. It's taken me over a half an hour just to go live. I could have been live early. It didn't work. I assumed it was Restream's fault. I got rid of Restream, and I'm still... It's acting like I have no internet, but the fact that I'm live and you're seeing this video means that I do, but OBS is like, you're not live, you don't have any internet. It's just like, if I don't, why is nothing bad happening? So I am so confused. I'm just gonna play it like it's nothing's happening, but now you know what's going on. So if I'm confused or thrown off or distracted sounding, it's because of all of this crazy stuff that happened before live. Yeah, anyway, I might as well get this anime out of the way. I finally got time to watch it. One episode. I was so close to being done for days, and it took a while for me to get one episode done. I said I was gonna watch Tamayomi Baseball, the Baseball Girls. It's baseball anime. Again, I don't trust sports anime. They always go dramatic, so I kind of shy away from them, but I'm like, whatever, I'll give this one a shot, and then if this one scars me, then I'll never watch sports anime ever again. So, with that, it's 12 episodes long, and I'll give you my secret rating after I'm done this, maybe. It's a school sign-in slice of life and sports anime about two girls who played catch, and now one is an excellent back catcher, and the other one is has a super breaking ball. So, they all have superpowers. Good for them. They're better than the average person. There is dramatic moments, like the girls only playing just to look good on their applications, or the team lost due to, you know, them really not trying or only wanted to look good on their application. If they lost, it didn't really matter. They played baseball, so they're already good. There was a back catcher that couldn't catch the ball and blamed the pitcher, which made her, you know, have her anime drama moments. Not wanting to put in any practice effort that led to loss thing, and infighting that broke up a whole team. Again, see, this is the stuff I don't like. And more drama, like getting stressed over bad calls in the last episode. There was one swear word right at the end of the last episode. Yeah, of all animes do this. It's like, oh, it's actually kind of clean. Episode 12, boom, swear word, and it happens a lot. The anime ends talking about more, but I don't see any season 2 or anybody talking about season 2. And I don't know how old this anime is, but I don't know if there's a season 2 coming out. I'm gonna say I like this anime because I don't dislike it, but if you want to see some baseball stuff and that, then this one could be for you. Some sports stuff. I'm giving it a rating of 1. So yeah, it's not a 0. 0 is bad. 1 is okay. Okay. I'm giving it that rating. I had to just get that out of the way too. But like, yeah, I don't have an anime that I'm gonna watch next. I have no idea what I'm gonna watch next. I got it done, and I'm just like, whatever. This distracted me more than anything. How about we try to get over all of this distraction and we try to enjoy this golden saucer? How does that sound? Let's do it. I see Yuffie moving back and forth there. I can't run, so cutscene.
Just gonna sneak by you there.
Oh, I didn't even see Aerith and
Excuse us.
Tifa.
Coming through.
Okay. Why?
Everyone, let's get this party started.
What an accent. This is really loud.
You're ready to finish.
What's happening? What? What? Magic?
Come on.
How do they know how to dance like this? He's watching. Deneki had to see. Oh. Of course he's there dancing.
Nice
Ooh. This over the top. Oh, is that what Dio or Dion looks like? What? I didn't expect him to be that muscular. Dude, every time he strikes a pose, it's a camera snap. What? I'm here to play games at the Golden Saucer. What is this? Okay, he sees Cloud and then.
There he is. Our challenger for the evening. Welcome to our gilded paradise, the Gold Saucer.
Uh-huh.
Dio, art director.
Dio or Dion?
And you, sir, are
Cloud Strife.
Cloud.
Well, Cloud, shall we duel?
Come on.
Let go.
Now, when fate sets us a challenge, we must rise to meet it. Are you ready to rumble?
Are we gonna... We're not gonna fight, are we? We're gonna dance? We're probably gonna dance again. It's always dancing in this game.
You can do this, Cloud.
What? What's happening?
Seconds out. And fight.
What's happening?
Practice, eh? How prudent. All right.
Give him a right hook with R.
Well. Come on. All right.
So when his hand is up, I hit left. I hit right. What? I hit both of them. I hit both this time. Dodge 3 times. Left. I don't understand left. Right. I don't get how to dodge right. I used both of them that time. Now left. Left. I hit left over and over and over with the right analog stick. Now right. Right. I did. Over and over and over. I think it's left with the left. No, there's no way to dodge. Right. That time it dodged. Lent. I am so confused. Right hook, left hook. That's great. Block. It's left sway, left thumb left, right thumbstick right. But when I hit left, I guard, which means it's probably down to guard. I don't know, but my left is not working. Left stick left is not working. Right stick right works every time. Okay.
All right.
I don't know how to...
Come on.
So... Left. Again, I hit left. Nothing happened. Sway to the left. Now right. Just as the enemy's about to throw.
Come on.
That time left worked by holding it, I think.
All right.
Give him a right hook. It said give him a right hook, so I did.
Well,
Give him a left hook. Sway to the left.
come on.
I do not like this at all. It doesn't even
See
work.
if you have what it takes, young man.
Right.
All right.
Right. Left. No, it was right.
Come on.
Why did I not hit him?
Well,
Right. No, that didn't work that time. I hit left. This is really, really dumb. Left. Right. Right. What? Why? Right. I already load this game. I like nothing. Nothing is working. Right? No. Why did right not work? Left. Right. Right. I went right. Right. Left. I hit left. I'm holding left. Left.
all right.
Left. Why did that miss? I don't know. Right. Why did that miss?
Come on.
Oh, I went left.
Dio special coming up.
Good. Let this be over, please. When mini games don't even work. Was I supposed to win?
Well, you did your best.
Was I supposed to win on a battle that never worked?
Close.
Hitting left never went left, and right, there's no way to know. No way, I don't get it. I could hit retry, but...
Let's give our worthy contender another thunderous round of applause.
Now I'm curious.
Well, thanks.
Thanks. I just walk away.
Punching up there, Cloud.
He's not letting me go.
A small token of my thanks. One golden ticket. Your ticket to paradise.
Thank you.
Cool.
Let's go. Thanks.
Cloud is like, I would be a little bit more thankful, but yeah, what was up with that mini game? Why couldn't I never dodge?
Cloud's used to performing in front of crowds. You should have seen him at the Honeybee Inn.
Eric.
Oh, you've got to tell me that one later.
Oh, the cactar. Okay, and there's a chocobo, and then is that that's a tonberry, I guess. Okay, yeah, that threw me off for a second. That was like, I don't know what happened, but I couldn't dodge, and every time I punched was always a miss.
Welcome to paradise.
I don't know what was going on with that mini game.
Now that we're here, let's have some
Oh, pretty balloons.
Boy, oh boy, oh boy.
fun. Sure.
Sounds like a plan to me.
I had my fill of fun at Costa del Sol.
I had my fill of fun episode 2, 3, and 4, and then I was done.
Teensy little break. All those in favor? Me. Me.
Nope.
Yeah. Yay or nay?
Have your fun. While you still have time.
Again.
Maybe you should lie down for a bit.
Is Sephiroth gonna appear
I'm alright.
out of them?
Come
But
on,
it's not
you know
him
it's safe to say.
truly appearing.
Why don't you and me go book us some rooms?
That sounds like a fun time.
Fine.
Well, the four of us are off. Come on, let's go. Get some sleep, okay?
Strange.
Hotel's gotta be that way.
Ghost Square, yeah, that is the hotel. So, I'm still trying to get my head wrapped around because I still really don't think I got the original story, right? Because Sephiroth in the original game, it seemed like Sephiroth was really there, and in this game, Sephiroth isn't there at all. Not in the slightest. Okay, I have to go to the hotel. I've seen like the little buses and stuff there. Wonderment Square, Skywheel. They want to have. It won't last.
Mako. When it's gone, so's this.
Where'd that come from?
Paraphrasing you.
Well, they're not wrong. But I get your point. Live it up while you can. Future's not promised to no one.
You coming with me or? Oh, okay. Cool. This is a much better thing than an escalator. Even. Well, I wish I wasn't greeted with a mini game that I couldn't win on. Yeah. So I'm already soured out for what's going on. Exclamation mark? Okay, that's not bad. Couldn't get this done in the PlayStation 1 version. Nice. That was a delayed reaction. It's just a projection.
Can you believe this shit? This is what the planet's dying for? This is why we're bleeding her dry?
For entertainment?
Look at it. Look. All of it. Mako. Siphoned straight from the life stream. From her veins.
Okay. We haven't had this Barrett
Get a
since
grip.
the remake. Barrett's.
What do we have here? A man with a rain cloud over his head. So how about a reading to clear those somber skies? Whether it be dark or bright, I'll read your future right. Just didn't go shooting the messenger, eh?
This some kind of toy?
Nope, that one's real.
Yoo-hoo, lads! Eyes up here.
So Kate Sith is here now?
Kate Sith, fortune
I
teller
do like Kate Sith's
extraordinaire.
theme.
Put it there.
It's got like this like detective.
It's a toy, all right. Pretty lifelike, though.
Come on, pal. Give us a smile.
That cat.
The gold saucer's meant to be a happy place filled with happy people, don't you know?
Your
So show us
accent.
those pearly whites.
Back off. You coming?
Okay, so Kate Sith is here as he should have been. And he joins our team at this point.
Someone's got a bee in their bonnet.
A bee in their bonnet. Okay. I can see why Barrett's so angry, because yeah, it's been a while since we've seen Barrett like this, though, who sees the Mako just being wasted.
Strange. Most folks like me.
Yeah, you Shinra spy. Anyway. Again, I guess if I didn't know everything, I'd be like, man, Barrett, you're some grumpy. But yeah, no, I do know. Alright, let's go. But I also understand the trying to have some fun in a world that isn't all fun. Ooh, wow, this is incredible. Are ghosts playing the stupid Queen's Blood game that they added in this game? Goodness! Even an NPCs are playing the new thing. Very nice. Dude, like, if this was a hotel,
Outside was tacky. Seems classy now.
yeah, this is a pretty neat hotel. I like that. It's a crazy imp face. The music. Yeah, no, I'm liking it. The photos, okay.
So a friend told me this story. One evening, right around midnight, he hears a sound outside his room. So he gets up, goes over to the door and looks through the peephole.
People?
Sees an Tumblr robot, battered little thing with a huge knife dripping blood. As he shuffles down the hallway, real slow, till he's out of sight. Come on, man. Oh, it's true. Was looking for the jerk who smashed it up. Night after night, that Tonberry stalks the hotel halls, seeking revenge. And if it crosses paths with ill-mannered guests that remind it of the one who did it wrong, stab right through their heart.
A robot with a grudge. Scary stuff.
It's more scary if it was a real one, because they are real and they do have a knife. Okay, I'm liking the toys and all the movement. Yeah, this is pretty good. If this was a real hotel, this would be pretty cool.
Here is next level. A Tonberry robot delivers your food.
A Tonberry robot. Clerk appears to be absent. Okay. The beat up Tonberry robot. I hope this isn't a game. Okay, good it isn't. Haha. Oh.
The haunted hotel.
The music?
I can sleep like the dead.
I heard one of the rooms is literally haunted.
One of the rooms are literally haunted. In a haunted hotel? No way! That's hilarious. Okay, let's ring the bell and... That... Wax? Okay, it's wax. If it was Ghost Ectoplasm, I wouldn't want to be there unless I had my Ghostbusters stuff. Ooh, the music just stops and then it
Tacky
changes.
and understaffed. Great. Hello?
Welcome, gentle sirs.
Oh
What the
wow,
hell was that?
a jump scare.
My most sincere apologies.
You got jump scared, Barrett.
Got any rooms? There's 6 of us all told. Well, 5 and 1 pet.
Might I inquire as to what kind of pet?
He was joking. Make it 6.
Very well. Now then,
The fact that you could hang upside down.
I'm terribly sorry, gentlemen, but it appears we're all booked up for the night.
For crying out loud. What about the other hotels?
Forgive me, sir. But according to my records, all of our hotels are sadly fully booked.
Are you really sad?
Hello again. Nowhere to stay?
And what's it to you?
Now then, did you want 1 suite or 2?
You trying to scam us?
I
wouldn't he dream of such a thing? And to
Wouldn't he?
prove it, I'll foot the entire bill myself.
Sure you will.
Well, aren't we a prickly bunch? You there, dangly man. Would you mind checking one more time? Oh, a timely cancellation. The Tonberry and Eligor suites have just become available. Shall I book them for you? It feels so good to do good. All right, lads, enjoy your stay.
Thanks, Kate. Cat Sith? Kate Sith? I always called it Kate Sith because it's not a
Your
cat.
suites
It
are
is
on
a
the
cat,
4th floor. Please proceed to the elevator at the top of the stairs.
but it's not spelled like cat, so I always went Kate Sith. But who knows? Maybe they'll say it in this game, like how when people freaked out that Titus's name was Titus and not Titus. Yeah, yeah, isn't that amazing? And what else? Bahamut and Ifrit, Shiva. We were all saying it wrong.
There you are.
Thank you.
The offer still stands. A fortune or two to steer you true.
Do it, Cloud.
You can answer any question?
But of course. Be it this, be it that, go on and ask the cat.
Okay, we're looking for Sephiroth. Think you can find him?
Oh, Sephiroth, you say?
Yeah.
All right. Hold on to your underpants.
The undercarriage.
Meow, 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 meow.
Things are looking up, so throw caution to the wind. Put your trust in others, and a last-minute twist may pleasantly surprise you? What's this got to do with Sephiroth?
Everything.
Indeed. Give me another chance. I'll get it this time. Come on.
The last minute twist is him killing everybody. We're gonna get blamed for it.
Watch your belongings. Lucky color. Black?
Oh good, I'm wearing black.
We're done.
Wait, don't go. Third time's a charm.
The third
Come
time
on,
is a
you
charm.
stupid thing.
Wow, the patience of Cloud, everybody.
Anything the matter?
Seek, and you are sure to find. But alas, you shall forever lose what you cherish most.
What do you cherish?
The stars work in mysterious ways.
You good?
Yeah, you're a little affected there? Just a little, huh?
Yeah, it's just what I cherish most.
You don't tell me you don't even know.
See what this crap does?
My
Yeah.
apologies, sir.
So I give a little whack with the thingy. Well, thanks, Kate Sith. I thought it was gonna be he's really close by. You don't really have to look for him. He's
Something
close
tells
by.
me I'm going to have the worst nightmares when I go to bed.
Oh, a nightmare? I'd probably sleep like a babe because none of this actually scares me or affects me. But thank you, Kate Sith. I have the manners.
My readings are normally bang on.
I think it is bang on.
You won't believe this, but I finally got the Marlboro room.
The Marlboro.
It's gonna die.
Do they call it Marlboro and not a Malboro? Okay, see?
Night, surrounded
Because
by
M-O-L would have been Marlboro, right? So the A makes it. I would hope out with an A.
To go down, I presume.
Wherever the 4th floor.
Of course. Very well. 4th floor it is.
Oh, you were wrong. Oh, my bad. I was off.
Goodness me!
Not Palmer. Are they even gonna flinch? He didn't flinch. Elena flinched, okay.
Reservation under the name Palmer.
Director of Space and Aeronautics?
Yes, of course. One moment, please. It says here you canceled those rooms?
Ooh.
What? No, we didn't.
While we did have you booked for the Tonberry and Eligor suites, Mr. Palmer sent word that they were no longer required.
That's impossible.
Is something wrong?
We lost the rooms.
What? Tell him who I am.
I did.
Oh. Well, no point dwelling on it. Now, where can a man get a drink around here? Yoo-hoo, waitress.
Yeah, see, I guess I never really pictured Palmer looking like that.
We've arrived.
And I don't trust him. Thank you.
Hope you have yourselves a ghoulish and morbid evening.
That's a pretty awesome voice you got going on there. Well done. You got hired only because of that voice. Not the movie gig, in the game, in the elevator, that job. Talking NPC job, right. Oh, look. Looks like the dude who's there, but he's all mummified up now. Well, this is our room. So Kate Sith gave up Palmer's thing because he also worked for Shinra.
More toys.
Yep. That's definitely a toy, though. But there's one that walks around that's all beat up and got a bloody knife.
Starting to miss Johnny's seaside flea trap.
Flea trap?
I'm gonna head out for a bit.
Cool.
But not for fun, just to take a walk.
So...
Hey, you've been acting pretty weird lately, Cloud. Rest up and shake it off. You hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Barrett, you were acting pretty weird too, but... Ooh. Dude, yeah, this is a pretty cool place. Well, that was a waste of time. Hi, Tonberry, and thank you. Retribution is at hand? Oh, good! Good for us! Okay, wait, I could go in? Oh, interesting. What? It's a Tonberry room, okay. Again, Tonberries are terrifying. Wait, I can stay here or no? Okay, that's what I thought. I was like, the thingy's over there to go, but when I tried to sit there, spiders from the ceiling pops up. Dude, this is kind of fun. Cool. You dang book, stay up there. I can't leave this place in a mess like that. Oh, I am done with that book. That is it. I've had it up to here. All right, I pick up the book twice. That's more than anybody else would. I want the game to tell me what's going on. I really do, because Sephiroth just appears from the people, not just... Again, in the original game, it seems like Sephiroth took the head off of Genova.
Man. Feel like I failed you.
Every time I sleep, do we play as Zack? Oh.
Sorry, man. Feel like I failed you.
Am I kind of connected to this cloud? What the what? I can move? Take a move, but was I moving Zach? Well, I was just trying to move Cloud, but
Huh. Never seen materia like this before. Something about the color.
pure holy materia, planet-saving life materia.
Didn't peg you as a bookworm.
Oh man, so it's interesting to see Zach walking around. I really wish. Yeah, I really wish Zach was truly there. Anyway, let's just go. Oh, I was holding left, but it wasn't working until I had to lay off of left and then walk left. Every time I sleep, I seem to wake up and then play as Zach. Final Fantasy VIII stuff, basically. Oh, we're at Aerith's home. We're back here. This is where Cloud stayed and then had to sneak out without knocking over all the pots and pans that was on the floor for some weird reason. Yeah, anyway, very strange. I had to dodge all of the pots and pans. And going up here didn't lead anywheres. Ah. So this world is dying? They said? I don't see any flowers growing. Everything seems to be not growing. What? Okay, all of the flowers that were here before are all looking like they're dying or dead. Not cool. Okay. Again, that's a different dog.
Would you care to join us?
Definitely. I'm starved.
You're supposed to say thank you.
Right.
Yes, ma'am.
No, you're supposed to say it now.
Thank you.
Marlene, teaching him the ways of the world.
Hey, did someone come by the house last night?
Oh, you must mean Biggs. He was just dropping off some food.
Biggs?
Then what's with the sneaking around?
You've seen those wanted posters all over town? Well, his face is on them.
So Biggs. Again, in this, and I feel like in the remake they lived as well, right? Tifa, Jesse, Wedge, Barrett. Well, I think in this world they're probably dead, but Biggs lived, huh?
How do you know him?
I'd rather let him explain. So long as Marlene's here, he'll come around again.
He won't. Biggs isn't coming back. Tifa isn't coming back. Daddy isn't coming back. Nobody's coming back ever again.
Oh, sad Marlene.
Sure they will. And I know just how to prove it to you. I'll go and get Biggs. Right now.
Mean it?
Always do. Honest and true. But let me guess. You don't like dumb rhymes.
No, I like rhymes sometimes.
Not bad, kid.
They rhymed. Okay. So anyway.
Not bad, kid.
Wake up. Okay. 2 hours went by. Very Final Fantasy VIII-esque, which it was hard to try to figure that out too. Oh, thanks, Tonberry. Getting the room all cleaned up and then recharging at your station. Good stuff. Yeah, Final Fantasy VIII also kind of was like, what's happening? Every time something happens or we fall asleep, we see Laguna running around. And book. Thank you. But you know what? For one more time. Why would I put it back where it constantly keeps falling, by the way? I would move it somewhere else. Yeah. Yeah, of course. I was like, oh, don't fall. Anyway, I'm gonna, one more try. It's a treasure chest. I can't help it. Okay. There's nothing in there this time as well. Okay, before we go, how you doing? You're doing good? Okay, awesome. And then this is the Tonberry. Again, a real Tonberry would be absolutely terrifying. Pictures and dolls are not that scary. Oh, the door closes by itself.
Hey, how are you feeling? Do you need anything? Some food? Water?
I'm fine. You were right, just needed some sleep. You alone?
The music?
Yeah, Red's off doing his own thing, and
Oh, the
Eric
music.
and Yuffie are taking a spin on the sky wheel. They're only letting couples on tonight.
Oh, too bad.
So here I am, the odd woman out. They hit it off quick, huh? Must be nice to make friends that easily.
What, like you can't?
I don't know. I act like I can. Think I always have. Ever since I was a kid. Anyway, you up for a little exploring? With me. I mean, no pressure.
Of course I'm up for it.
So, my brain is already trying to think of the original. Gold saucer points. I'll rate this first. Or actually, you know what? I should just say it. In the original, on the second trip, you get to see who you made the most friendship points with in the game. It's hidden as well. And probably this game has the exact same thing. And who you had the most points with, you get to go on like the date with. You get to go on a ride with, and there's a funny moment, and then there's like all the other normal moments. The whole point of me wanting to do the PS4 version over again instead of the PS1, so I already did the PS1 version, is to go and do that and actually get that moment to happen again, because everybody normally gets Tifa or Aerith. Aerith is very easy to bring up, and Tifa would be the next easier one. Yuffie is very difficult to get because you get her so right before the gold saucer, and to pick all of the bad choices and just to get Yuffie brought up is like nearly impossible. And you can get Nanaki as well, even though he shows up later as well. Later than the rest of the team, but before Yuffie. But the hardest one is... No, not the hardest one. You gotta do everything like just right to get Barret, okay? And that's where it gets pretty funny. Because it's just like, you know that they're still not friends at that point, and it's just like, it's good stuff. And I would love to get around to be able to do all of my RPG games that I wish to do. If I'm VII PS4 is one of them. Participate in the park's attraction and earn gold saucer points, or GP. Then exchange your GP for illustrious collector's items, as well as other useful trinkets at kiosks located around the park. Okay, so I see that there's some of our weapon stuffs are there. Oh, is the cards there too? Okay, so Tifa joined my party. The music's nice. Okay, I think I should save. Can I check out the other rooms too? No. First, second, third. We are on the 4th floor. We're at the top floor. Okay. Oh, interesting. Witch Doctor picture. Oh, cool. I mean, I'm just taking my time because, again, this was a pretty interesting little place in the original game, but now that we're here in the PS5, we get to like see this place, and I'm assuming all of its glory that they were aiming for. Wait, we were on the 1st floor. What?
Down to the lobby, sir?
Yes, but we were on the 1st floor. What do you mean by going down? Is there a secret basement floor? Yes, please. Is there a basement floor? Because now I'm curious. I just realized that again. I'm distracted by too many things tonight. So, Barret, what's up? So Marlene is still in... Technically, Marlene is with with them. Hello, late flowers. What's happening? Marlene is with Aerith's mom, because Aerith dropped her off. Oh, he's got a gun.
Sorry.
You lost him. Interesting. Is dying pretending to be one of them? Because we know there's only 2 people in the world with guns on their arms, and Barrett's one of them. And the next one's dying.
See you again soon.
See you again soon. Yeah, I could almost do that. Oh? Chadley?
Hello there, Cloud. It's not often I see you in the company of a single comrade.
Uh-huh.
Oh, yes. I believe I understand the situation. Forgive me. I didn't mean to intrude. You're both overdue for a break. Enjoy yourselves tonight.
Thanks, Chadley. Even though you...
Something tells me I'm going to have the worst nightmares when I go to bed.
Chadley's like, oh, you're on a date. My bad. He's so smart. Okay, yeah, it's the same stories. He was fighting a boss on this game, and were you dying over and over? Again, I don't need to stay there. I don't think I want to be hanging up into the thingy, and then when someone rings the bell, you get shot down through the floor upside down. No, thank you. Not at all. I do not want his job. Elevator guy? Maybe elevator guy. His job is pretty easy. Oh, she's here now.
I was bitten by a zombie a few days ago. If you want to exchange your points, you'd better hurry before I turn.
If I show back up months from now, I'm gonna be... Stuffed Tonberry. Aww. Secrets of the Ninja. A haunted hotel. A legendary Queen's Blood card. I can't see what it is. Change square. The Ghost Square has that. Oh, Sky Wheel. What? That's an interesting looking chocobo. There's Cloud's thingy. Chocobo jockey. It is a starfighter, everybody. It's a star, without a doubt. Space Ranger? Who? That's Barrett's. And Space Ranger himself. And then a stuffed bomb, that's not bad. That's Tifa's. Mithril ore, Dio. And then level boost. Increase the level of the link. Oh, right. I kept thinking level is like level. The Loveless poster. Oh, that changed its look a lot. It always just had a girl face onto it. This is a whole lot different. Haha, that's Pat Chocobo. Okay. That's Aerith's. And then there's Loveless. Interesting. Can we actually... I would have loved... Again, it was all throughout Crisis Core, the Loveless play, and Genesis kept quoting lines from it over and over, but I never understood the play or got it. Oh, the G-bike that Cloud rode on. I don't want that at all. Yeah, the 3D Cloud figure, Red 13, the Saucer Squad. That silly bone goat thingy is making all that racket. Okay, we're here. Yeah.
Come back soon.
Yeah, that thing was making the racket.
I have that much time left.
Yeah, well, you're not gonna change unless they do change you, and I'm gonna laugh at that. Alright. Let's save and go. Oh, it's nighttime in our menu. What? Okay. I'm assuming level 50 might be max in this game since we're like nearing the end of we're 50% done the story. So...
Well, hello!
Well, hello.
Wherever it is you're off to today, allow me to be your guide. Your Moogle guide.
Your golden guide. Speak to the robotic Google guide Moogle. Google. Thank you. To fast travel from one area of the park to another. Oh, I'd rather walk around though, but okay.
Where would you like to go, Kupo?
If I got a place in mind? The welcome area, the Park Central, and Adventure World. So we started off here and we walked off to the place. I'd rather start right back at... I'd rather just warp right back and then start over.
And here we are.
Cool, yes, we walked through the balloons. Cool, now I can wander around. That's them there.
Join our very friendly Tonberries. All together now. Ready? Do the chef knife pose.
The chef knife pose.
Along with our choco buddies here.
The music. The music distracted me. Okay. Did I miss this? Yeah, I did. Okay. I ran through this, didn't I? Okay. Now, oh, there's multiples of them. Okay. Okay, so when I got to here, we kind of got warped over. Oh. Can I hop over without looking? Nope, they won't let me hop over. Okay. So they gave me the golden ticket. I didn't have to spend all my gil. Thank you. Event Square. Wonderment Square. Sky Wheel. Paint the town red. Speed Square. Battle Square. And the Chocobo Square. Okay. So the very first place you go to is here, and I don't want to take the elevator ride. It says it's downward, but okay. Central Park is that way. Oh man, look at this place. And you could go up to Wonderment Square. And then up to Wonderment Square loops around. Okay, I'm just trying to get a layout of this place. So, are we having our date this time around right away, or are we coming back again? Because the original, you go twice. Okay, and then the Sky Wheel is there.
So, how do you want to kick this off?
Central Park is here. Oh my goodness. I'm just trying to like get a layout of this, but third floor, first floor. There's so many places. This is like where does each stair take me? At least there's a sign, right? Let's do the wonders. Let's do it now. Does Tifa follow? Yes, okay. Well, this is interesting. I'm glad you noticed. So Kate Sith is...
Alright, folks. Thought I'd share my good fortune with you.
Yeah, he's looping. Okay, Tifa, don't knock over chairs.
Hey there! Got a big pile of points to trade me?
So I gotta go to each square and at least try to get this and this. Okay, I don't know about these 3D figurines yet, but it may take forever to get all of the points. Hey, I can talk to Yuffie? But each place has its own separate thing, and I could go to the place and just buy them all, but yeah, we'll see how this goes.
Aha! I knew you'd come crawling out of your room eventually. I mean, seriously, who could resist the siren song of the saucer?
You alone?
Yeah, got a little sidetracked and wound up losing the others.
Well, feel free to join us if you want.
And
The
be a
music.
third wheel? No thanks. I know when I'm not wanted.
You're wanted. You could join us if you wish. This isn't a date, Yuffie. Oh, this is the Jeep bike mini game. Oh, forget Queen's Blood. The 3D brawler made no sense.
This place looks fun, huh? Now we're talking. That one's practically calling your name.
Yeah, literally.
Bet you'd kill on it.
But it's for kids.
You're afraid of a little video game?
You're gonna let Tifa sass you?
Let's see how it stacks up against the real thing.
And Cloud has been tricked into playing a kid's game. Immediately tricked. Okay, I don't want to do Queen's Blood and the 3D brawler. Oh, do they have the snowboarding too? So the snowboarding was in there as well. There was a basketball game. Oh, they're gonna set up the snowboarding for later? I love how it's a Moogle and a Chocobo on a snowboard. Okay, I guess I got to do this. All right, here we go. Let's see how this stacks up. It was way harder to do in this game than it was in the original, right? I think so. I think this version was way stronger and harder. Cloud's epic motorcycle fight in the Midgar Expressway has been recreated in the arcade game G-Bike. Why would they want that to happen? Oh, you're driving along the wall now. What? Defeat pursuing troopers, collect point panels, and fill your nitro boost gauge with boost panels to cross the finish line with the highest score possible. Brake, accelerate, left attack, right attack, guard, spin, slash, and nitro. Sure, I'll remember that. If I can get rank 1, I get 100, 150, and 200. I would love to get 30,000, but we'll see what happens. We also gotta go fast. Okay, let's see where this goes. The music, I remember now. What is this? I didn't know what those were. I'm turning left. $50,000. I can't turn left. I can't move. I love the song. I gotta jam on my brakes to make these turns. Oh, no wonder I could never make the turns. I just didn't make it. I was just off by a little bit, unless I get a bonus. Nope, I just didn't make it. I just missed it by a little bit.
Not bad at all. Guess you haven't lost your touch.
Okay. I was off by that little bit. Okay. I can get this one done at least. I think this try should do it. Yeah, can I? Thank you. Let's just go into this, please. Come on. So I didn't know how to turn. You gotta hold gas, but when you're holding gas, you can't turn. Awesome. Okay, I didn't even get those last time. I heard them and I missed them. Oh, I see these. Whoa, that was weird. I love the song. The song is pretty good. I planned for that. Done. Ah. Take that. Give me my points.
New use killer. Nothing like real world expertise.
Okay, cool. Done. Over with, yes. Another mini game done and over with. This doesn't feel like a forced mini game though. How do I word this? Like, this feels like I can do it if I want. I'll get points if I want it, but I can skip it. And these, I'm like, you have to do these. I had to do that tournament. I could not move on through the story unless I did that tournament. And it's just like, really? You're gonna leave it like that, are you? So, do I have enough to buy what I want?
If so, then it's time to throw down.
Another tournament? Okay, so there's a tournament. Trounce a competition using a freebie card and support cards. Turn the whole game on its head with gimmick battlefields or attempt grueling survival challenges with your... which you rack up as many points as possible in a finite number of rounds. What's happening? I'll get a mithril golem and 50 saucer points. Okay, so I am getting... Yeah, you not complete the luxury, so I have to complete this to get this. Oh, okay, so it moves up and up and up. Let me save first, because that's where the tournament is. And then this thingy here made no sense. 0 sense. I lost against Dio, because every time I tried to dodge, it was like, no, all you do is guard, or you just get hit. Let's give this one a shot. Yeah, so left didn't work. Right always seemed to work. And left hook, right hook made no sense either. If you see the right hand, watch out for the killer left and right hooks. If left, right, always go towards the hand that's moving. There, I hit left and I didn't dodge. I hit right and nothing happened. Again. Why throw a punch?
Ready whenever.
Again, I
You're scared.
I hit right 3 times!
Come on then.
3 times! Again, the dodging does not seem to work.
Ready whenever.
I hit left, all I did was guard.
Come on then.
I hit left again. Nothing worked. I hit right, nothing happened. I hit left and all I did was guard. I can't.
Hope you're ready.
Again, this game doesn't work. This game is not working. I'm able to dodge. If I was allowed to dodge, I would dodge. Yeah, it's not working. I'll go until I lose, everybody, because I can't do that. Whoa! I hit... okay. Left. Left. Right. I don't know why... okay. Left hand up, I should have hit left. Nope, left hand was up and I missed. Again, I don't know how to hit. Left. It's actually... I'm using both sticks at the same time. Up? There was no things that taught me how to dodge up. I hit left. There is no up. There is no up. I was never ever told to go up before. Ever. There was only left or right. Now there's an up? Thanks for letting me know that existed. For some reason, left missed. Left. How did I miss? I punched when he punched. Dumb. Not a fan of this game. Rights only, everybody. Up. Oh. Right up? What do you mean right up? That made no sense. How did that miss? Why did that miss? How did that? I did that. I did that. I did that. I did right again. I did. So I'm not able to dodge. I can't play this game because the buttons don't work.
That was sloppy.
No, the game doesn't work. I hit right constantly. Sad. That's too bad. This one might actually be a good game if it worked. Or my controller's broken still, but no, I don't think so. I don't think the game works. May need to be play tested a bit more because I can't seem to dodge anything, even though I'm actually hitting right and left when I'm supposed to. And up. So yeah. Anyway, too bad that minigame doesn't work. Let me know when you play it if it happens to you.
If so, then it's time.
Yeah. You said the same thing. Right, this is my other deck, isn't it? I added this one because I could go everywheres with this. And I got 2 2s. I think we're good. Mithril Golem is... because this is a crystal hard resolve and an overwhelming amount of power. It's a 3-cost 8 thing and you can take up and down over, but never forward. So it's all right, but no. No, you always got to be able to take forward. That's pretty good cards. I'll take it. That's ridiculous. The Cactar cards are incredible! Can I have Cactar cards? You can't raise it any higher. Oh, I didn't know you couldn't raise it any higher. Oh, look at you taking the front and that. I can, if he, no, I'm fine. I gotta stop him from taking over because he's about to take over and I don't want that to happen. But the middle is still, he didn't take the middle. That's the problem, see? That was the problem. I gotta power this up. I can't do anything else. He has to either play in the back or play perfect. Nope, he didn't play in the right spot. I am actually losing this, everybody. I meant to take 2 spots at once. He's gonna take over, right? What did he just do? I lost. Big time. How? What card did you just play? He took over cards that was nowhere near the place. What just happened? No, restart. What just happened? I had the best cards ever and lost. I had the best cards ever and utterly lost. Oh, that wasn't bad. Okay, so how about we don't play those cards? Okay, finally he played something normal. Okay, he took something over that he shouldn't have, but... What is he doing? Okay, now I can do this again. And take it back. Okay, he didn't take anything. I'm gonna steal this one. Okay, I won this time. That was weird. I don't know how he managed to steal cards from across the screen, but he managed to somehow pull off a magic trick. This is a pretty high... I had 39 before though, didn't I? So, a 3 cost 8 power, but that's really it. I really don't need that card. Grastrapod? And another 60 saucer points, and standard reward is that. First time reward, and then we can keep playing this card game and keep getting 25 saucer points. If you really like Queen's Blood, you can keep doing this over and over and over and constantly keep getting 25. That's not bad. Okay, I'm gonna save between each bout because I'm curious how this is going. Can I see how many saucer points I have? It's probably in items. All of these songs, by the way, On Our Way, Tifa's theme, and Bear's theme, every single time I played the piano, I got hit with a copyright. Thanks, thanks, Square Enix. I really appreciate it. Yeah, we got that. We got that for free. Nope, it's not there. Oh, there it is. So it's in my trading tokens, everybody. 29, 6, and 600. We need a lot though. I didn't even do the total math, but we need more than 600. Okay, but cool. There it is there. You can see it anytime you want. Good. So again, I really hope other people play this game, and if you're like, man, every time I hit left, I just go left and it works, and I hit up with the left thumbstick and it works, and hit right and it works, then it's probably my controller, but I cannot seem to get that fighting mini game to work at all. I never dodge when I hit the buttons. And if it's like, you're not supposed to hit left when you see the move, you gotta wait, and I'm just like, oh, I'm too fast? My bad that I have a young person reaction.
Got your deck in order?
My bad I'm young and can still react at the moment something happens. Oh, what is this? When first enhanced, lower the power of allied and enemy cards on affected tiles. It attacks your cards as well. What a terrible card. It attacks your cards two things back. You're always gonna attack your card no matter where you put it. This is pretty good, except I don't need to power up cards. That's good enough. Raise the power of allied cards affected. Okay, so it powers up everything. You didn't take over anything. Well... Oh, but I don't take over anything either. You didn't take over anything again. I took the deck over. Unless he steals it, then there's nothing I can do, but... I can pay a 2 cost there now. I stole the bottom row. Ah, okay. He somehow stole it and took both of them. I would love to be able to play my card on top of this card and steal it back. He managed to steal it again. $10, $13, and $9. I lost 11 to 9. Everybody, I lost. I stole all the ways over, and he somehow managed to steal a card 2 or 3 behind me. I could have won. How? By playing something else? Okay, don't need that one. Don't need that one. Did I have a 3 pawn piece? Because I didn't. I didn't have 3 pawns down, did I? I don't think I did. Oh, that's an interesting... I'm gonna take over all of it then. Okay, he managed to take everything over. 2 in front. Okay, never mind. I was gonna drop down the cactars, but what is this going to do? I'm gonna lose that one if I take it. Oh man, I don't quite get what they're doing now. I could only take over the corner if I had a 2 here, and I don't have a 2 here. My card is a 2 cost, and I could play right here. And I could take the corner, but I needed a 2 here. Impossible to make this happen now. Am I better off holding back? I'm better off holding back, everybody. Now that he played that card... he has to lose. He has to lose his space now. And now he lost it. I can play a 2, which I don't have any 2s. And my 3 doesn't take anything, so I have to play something that'll steal downward. Okay. We're fine now. So 6 to 8. 10 to 7, we won. Okay, I had a 3 that time. I did have a 3? Okay, well, my bad. Guess I still don't know how to play this game. Out of all the card games I played, this is my least favorite card one, I think. I don't like 9 either. And I'm only forced to play 9 once. All the other times I don't have to. I could just ignore the game the rest of the time and I'm fine. But I ignored the game too. I didn't play the card game at all in 9. 8 was a little bit fun. Actually, no, 8 was fun. And made sense. But 9 I totally skipped, and then I didn't play any more card games after that. And then they come up with Rebirth, and now they brought back cards again, and I'm like, you know, I was done with cards on 8. So when you keep bringing up cards, I'm like, yeah, cool.
Got your deck in order?
Custom Valkyrie. It's a 3 cost with 4 power. When played, lower the power of allied, and that's a terrible card. Unfortunately, it weakens all your cards. Why? Why these cards? I have yet to find something other than that little 1 card that I put in there. I haven't found any cards to put in a long time. I mean, I don't really need the 2, but I could have the 2 out immediately with this one, so I think I should. I'll leave it be. Oh. I was like, where's my cards? Why can't I play? Are you kidding me? All of my cards will not work. I can't move forward with any of my cards. Why is the thing backwards? Cool, nothing like I'm going to immediately lose. What? My bad, everybody. How was I supposed to know we're gonna be playing backwards? My brain will not be able to understand what in the world is going on. Was there something up? You and your opponent's starting positions are swapped. Okay, I have to read the gimmicks, okay? My bad. I didn't see that. We have to play it backwards. Your cards with left-facing attacks will finally get a chance to hit the enemy. Wow. Anyway, I gotta change deck. Let's not go with that one. Let's make up this deck. That one's perfect. No, 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 yes. This one's fine, actually. Very good. I could go forward. I could... Yes, that one's really good, see? This one actually goes forward as well. A 1 costs 3 attack power. Now the backward one makes sense. I have a 2 and a 4 or a 2 and a 2 and I could take corners. Don't worry, I know I'm overshooting it by a lot. There's my 3 that goes that way. Okay, so we got ourselves a 3. We got a 2 that goes like that. And we got a 2 that goes on an angle or a normal 2. I don't think we need this many 2s. Okay, 1, 2. I don't know how many 2s I should have. But I'm leaving you power up cards. You attack all 3. And you don't attack in the front, but you take the corners. Let's go like that then. You also don't attack in the front. But you can attack a corner from anywhere. No, I'll leave it be. Okay. I made a backwards deck, everybody, and yes, I was supposed to read. I didn't. My bad. Now I'm ready.
Got your deck in order?
So now, we pick this. We're on deck 3. Okay. Yeah, and I got that 2 right there. Why not? Oh, that's very interesting. That's better. Okay, this is perfect. I have my gap right down the middle of all of them. If he plays another... He has to do something now. Or he can somehow play that and take all of them. What's very scary, everybody, is that I may lose the bottom row, but I should be able to keep the top 2 rows. If he takes my 2 over there, I'm in trouble. He didn't. I just robbed him. I immediately just robbed him. How did you steal that back? No, 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 no. He managed to steal it back, but I got it back again. Okay, you thief. You absolute thief. I have a 2 that costs 4, which gives me the win. I already have a 1 that'll power up that. Wait, I'm already won the top row. Okay, we won. That just made me win all of it. There you go. Backwards card playing, everybody. That messed with my brain. And I stole all of them, and he just had like an he had the one that I had that had the V shape, and he managed to steal all of my cards right down through my entire place. Scary. Anyway, I'm getting a bunch of gold saucer points. You have not unlocked this challenge. Behind. Okay, so we gotta come back later once we hit level 5. We're not level 5, and I played every single card game. The game wants me to come back. We're level 4, that's all that we are. And I've done every card game that there was in this game, so I didn't skip it, I didn't miss it. It is what it is. So we did the bike, we did the brawler that doesn't work, snowboarding's for later, and the bike is for that. We've done it all. Now, I may have to farm. Sleepy time? Oh yeah, you showed up so late. You've only been here for 2 minutes.
If so, then it's time to throw down.
I talked to the wrong person. Where's the shop at? Where? I spoke to the wrong person. Oh, I guess there's no shop here. Okay, well, my bad. But yeah, have a good one.
Need to chill for a sec anyway.
There you are. It was you who I was looking for.
Got a big pile of points to trade me?
So I do want these. $150 and $100. Okay, I want all of these. Let's get all of our stuff first. Let's get our stuff. Okay, because I clearly won't get enough. And then next is Aerith. And then red. Okay.
Make sure to come back once you racked up more points.
Indeed, I will. Yeah, no, we're gonna explore. Oh, can I run this too? Who'd be the only one from front rolling on one of these? Me. Okay. I wonder if the sky wheel. I'm gonna save between each thing because I don't know if I go to all the places, I hope it's like, okay, you went every place, now you gotta go back to the hotel and rest, and the game.
Not admitting anyone else at this time. Please come back later.
Okay.
Place. Maybe some other attractions are open now.
Sounds fair. Come back later. Explore the other places, go to the sky wheel later. I feel like the sky wheel, everybody, was truly the date that we did in the original game. So Sky Wheel, Wonderment, Park Central. But we'll see, because I don't know. Maybe they tied it all into one and we don't have to come back here later on. There's a materia here? What? Okay, the Chocobo Racing. In my original live stream Let's Play, I didn't do these because you needed to invest a lot of time in Chocobos. Again, was my first real playthrough of Final Fantasy VII, and I had no idea what I was doing.
Seriously? Did you see the high score I got on that ride? I'm making
And then there's the battle square down there. Okay. But yeah, like, so I did a lot of research for my next playthrough. Darn right, I was a bit lost in the backwards cards. Actually, I gotta be careful. If I play, yeah. If I were to start the card games backwards, I would be doomed again. Thanks for saying backwards, because I realized my cards was on my backwards deck. Anyway, let's see how the Chocobo races do. I think we were given a Chocobo race. But you need, at the end of the game, and when you go back, you need to get your own Chocobo to race so you can have the powers and stuff. And the better stat at Chocobos or something. Again, I never really knew what I was doing the first time, and this time around I looked up a little bit. Who is this guy? A superhero-like person.
Welcome, cadets, to Space Ranger HQ. Our mission today is a vital one, and we will need your wholehearted support to defeat the enemy.
Sir!
Is that how you were back when you enlisted?
Not quite that great, I hope.
Not quite that green.
Welcome, cadets, to Space Ranger
Nice
HQ.
going. You'll be able to sit back here lickety split now.
We will need your wholehearted support
Good.
to defeat the enemy.
Aerith is here.
Hey there, you two. Huh.
Aerith?
Just checking
Checking for what?
if you were fighting or not. Not gonna lie, I'm a teensy bit jealous. This place just isn't that fun when you're all by yourself.
Why are you by
There must be
yourself?
someone out there who'd want to hang out with a cool person like me.
Zach.
Stop it. This isn't the time to go making new friends, right?
Yeah, you heard the man, Aerith.
All I'm saying is, anyone can put on a friendly face, including Shinra spies. They could be anywhere, waiting to pounce.
If Kate Sith appeared,
Thanks, but I'm not that naive. I know a Shinra creep when I see one.
if Kate Sith were to show up right now,
Stay sharp.
it would make it so good because none of them would know.
Promise. Now go. Enjoy your date.
Not a date. But yeah, if Kate was like, "Hi, how's it going? I want to read your fortune," and then Aerith would be like, "Cool. What is this? Where am I?"
Many formidable fiends stand in our way, but we mustn't waver in the face of danger. We must fight.
Oh, was there a shooty game as well? I think there was a shooty game, wasn't there? Well, something with the Shinra on ice. What was that about? Oh yeah, the cards, the cards. The whole point of me buying that card was to see. Oh, Dio is a 3 cost, 4 power, raise power by 1 for each other enhanced card and enemy card. Interesting. So what does Efreet do? Raise the power by 2 for each other enhanced allied card. Raise the power for 1 for each enhanced allied card and enemy card. Again, this 2 is a bit tricky. This 2 is kind of not, it's kind of working and it's kind of not. I can power up and up above and front and in that corner. The worst place to play it is on the top row, but the middle row was amazing and the bottom row was amazing. But it's a 2 cost, 1 power. Like, it's opposite of what these are. These should be 1 cost 2, great card. 2 cost 3, great. 2 cost 5 is incredible, but yeah, I just need a few more cards. That Cactar card? No, the cat card. Well, the card I had before was pretty good. I don't think it was a Cactar. Whatever it was, a Moogle? Because it wasn't this card. It wasn't that one. And it wasn't that type of Moogle either. Anyway, whatever it was. Okay. Oh, I keep trying to go down to save. It's bad habits from episode 1. And probably 2.
Ready for blast off, Ranger?
Okay, so a PS5. Join the Space Rangers in their fight for galactic freedom. Pilot your very own Star Cruiser to bring down the villainous Gilgamesh army. Gilgamesh army, huh? Do a barrel roll, shoot, proton bomb, and restorative charge. Shoot, proton bombs, restorative charge. We get 100, okay, 100 and 150 and 200. Awesome. I would love to just get this done. Space Ranger Service Medal. I didn't realize I was getting accessories either. Okay. I hope up is down and down is up, or we'll... Nope. How do you fix this? I won't be able to shoot. Because up is up. I can't do up is up. What? How did that not hit him or kill him? I hit square circle, everybody. Square triangle? Square triangle used up my healing. Square triangle. I really hope I just get the perfect score and be done with this. Ow. You have to use your triangle more. What was I looking for? Please tell me I got it done at like the whatever score. Please tell me I
know better. I'd say you've done that before.
Nope, I didn't get it, didn't I? I only got rank 1 and rank 2. What did I need to do? Oh no, I got the third rank too. I got the 39, good, because it said 1 and 2 and it stopped, and I'm like, oh no, but I got it. Good enough. No, thank you. Coup d'etat. Cool, that was a bunch of points. That was worth it, and I got on my first try, so that was fun. Again, these are like games. These are fun little games to play. Okay, hold up. I missed something, didn't I? I can fast travel here, and then there was the speed square. Oh, the speed square isn't the chocobo? Isn't chocobo? Oh!
Greetings, recruit. Here to exchange points?
Yeah, I am. So I do want these cards, but first I want these, so... There you go, that's everybody's cards. The Haunted Hotel? Sky Wheel? I almost want to... I hope this card is strong. And the Loveless card? And now we can't get any more. Okay, we need 100. Basically, we need what? $150, 300, 450, 600. 600 points total. Okay.
Make us proud, Space Ranger.
Okay. Cards. Okay. I don't see him here at all. There you are. So you're very good for the bottom row or middle. A 1 cost with 2. So, oh, it's the same as those. I was gonna say I could replace the dogs, but no, it's the same thingy. Oh, I can still replace the dogs, yes, because I got an extra thingy. So yeah, these do replaces the dogs, but what is this? When played, raise the power of allied and enemy cards affected on these tiles by 1. I can play this down the middle and power up everything around it. Interesting. But yeah, no, I guess I can. Oh, I only have 1 of them. Yeah, it is actually an upgrade. Because I get one more square and it's the same thing. Again, if it was a 1 and 3, I only have 1 of those cards too, sadly, so I need to get more of them. Wait, what was that card? Uh-oh. When it gets destroyed, oh. So yeah, there's a lot of destroy cards. That's not my style of play, but... Again, when the card's gets destroyed, it powers up this card. Yeah, anyway, strange. I think I got 2 new cards, actually. I'm actually happy to see the upgrade. Sadly, I don't have 2 of them. I only have 1 of them. But it's better than nothing. I'll take it, yeah. It actually is an upgrade. We got some cards. The Gilgamesh Army. Whoop. I don't remember sliding around, but maybe we did in the Golden Saucer. I remember walking around a bunch. Battle Square? The Coliseum, everybody. Oh, okay, I can't go back there. So, Battle Square, and what's over here?
Man, everything about Battle Square was badass.
Back to Park Central, okay. So we did speed, we can't go to Skywheel, and we done that. Okay, we've almost done everything, which is not good. Where's the Chocobo? I saw the snowboarding that wasn't ready to go, and I didn't see the Chocobo. Chocobo Square. Lower floor. Fight to the death. Okay, there's a whole lot of Kate Siths here. Okay. Get yourself juiced up. Okay. T-shirts. I'm gonna again. I don't want to get caught getting into like a main story thing and we're locked out of all the other stuff. I'm pretty sure the Ferris wheel thing would be the sky wheel would be the final thing.
Battle Square, Kubo. Now you can jet back here whenever you're in the mood to roughhouse. Glorious. All the fighters are so cool. Hey, so which
Not as cool as me. Oh, Naniki's here.
You seem to be feeling better.
Yeah. You just chilling here, or?
I'm hiding. Some children mistook me for a mascot. They wanted a photo with me.
You're hiding. I thought they were all together.
I bought some protein powder to drop off backstage. Did you see yesterday's match?
Okay. So there's something there. Wait, there's a...
Head to our entrance counter to learn
Oh, I could rest? Oh, wow, okay. Weapon level 5. Increased damage dealt to staggered enemies by 3%. That sounds awesome. And I could level up, learn this with Red 13, Aniki. Increase the ATB recharge rate when performing actions? What do they mean by actions? Explain actions. Okay, I unlocked this because I kind of want to unlock this and this and this. I don't know how much more of a grid there is, but you're not level 5? Barret is level 5. Increase HP recovery when... Temporary unlimited MP. Level 5 unlocked. Okay. Not enough SP. Wow, reduces all of the elemental damages. Just ready to unlock this with Yuffie. And now Yuffie, you're not level 5 yet either? Nope, okay.
Is spectating not enough? Want to step inside the ring? Head to our entrance counter to learn more.
I didn't see any zeros at all. Okay, and they're 3s. I'm paying attention this time. I do not want to buy them again and be like, oh, they're not 4s. But I don't think I've lost any HP. And what's over on the other side then? I got distracted by all of this stuff over here. What was... Gifts and tickets. Okay, so it's just the gifts and tickets. Oh, wow. Pudgy bear combo. This looks... This would be a pretty cool place to go and visit. Yeah, they're pretty... It's pretty colorful, so well done.
Looking for a Dio t-shirt? We got you.
A Dio t-shirt? No, thank you. I mean, he's very jacked. My brain's trying to remember what Dio looked like in the original. I know it was all polygons and stuff, but I think he was muscular as the game could show. But he's really muscular in this game.
Are you interested in joining the fray?
Face off against a variety of opponents as a 2-person team in Musclehead Coliseum to earn prizes and gold saucer points. Note that while items cannot be used in the arena, you will recover some of the HP and MP every round. Can I still use materia to heal, though? And this was in the original as well. Basically, everything we've done was kind of in the original, except I feel like we were on a roller coaster with the shooting thing. We get 50, 60, 80, and 100. That is not enough points. Level 28. We might not even be high enough level for this. We might not be able to win this, yeah. The music. What is happening? I blocked. I'm blocking.
No more playing nice.
Tifa did not get a single...
No time to celebrate.
Tifa didn't get a single ATB gauge filled the whole time I was fighting. The music's awesome. Assessed and assessed.
Gotcha. Take the lead.
Let me handle
Gotta be slow.
Let's move. Give him your all. Bring it. Go in there.
Leave it to me.
This ends here.
That's that.
Rise and Fall, Omni Strike. I was about to just do the whole thing.
Nothing to it.
Okay, I do have Tifa's healing. To pursuit bout the zoomies. Interesting music. The squaring once again nails the music. Level 28 again. Devil May Care Desperados. Over the lawless free agents who redefine what it means to be an outlaw. I guess I gotta save between each bout, and my question is, did we actually get hurt? No, we didn't get hurt, or they fully healed us up between battles. I wonder if I do get hurt enough that I don't get healed up, will I actually have lost health? Yeah, so we'll find out, but... Here's hoping we are strong enough to do all of this. I don't remember. Oh boy. Okay. I don't know if I scanned them all. Yep, I did. Assessed all of them. Wow. That was probably the fastest ever. And I could have did another triple strike too after that one. But yeah, the music's good. Oh, you seem new. But I already assessed the white moose, okay. Or mouse, I think it's a mouse, right? The white mouse. Limit break landed, staggered, assessed, defeated. Nothing to steal, okay.
Gotcha. It's on you.
Give him your all. Bring it. Okay. Let's pour on the
And
paint.
don't stop now.
Time to give him hell, okay?
Leave it to me.
Bring it.
Deal with that.
I got this. Hustle.
Come on.
Beat them. There, bring it.
I could summon Leviathan.
Keep it up! Bingo! Let's go! You're gonna feel this one! Bring it!
Gotcha.
There! Focus! No more games! There! You're up!
Wait, Cloud, what summon do you have?
It's no use! Let's go!
Let's finish this. Do your thing.
Okay, I mean we have Phoenix, how can we lose?
Take him down.
I can still fight. That's it! Gotcha! Bingo! Bring it! There! Let's move!
this. Here, keep it up.
Let's finish.
Whatever.
Can I tell a freak to... Thank you. I was able to tell a Phoenix to attack because we had no magic whatsoever. No magic whatsoever. Yikes. Secrets of the Ninja Volume 3. Oh, I wasn't even paying attention to that stuff. Tales of the Red Warrior Volume 4. So now when we win, we get a grab bag? There's nothing there, but that one looks good. Level 39? We're level 30, everybody. I don't think we're going to be able to win this one.
For contenders.
I really don't think we could beat this one, but I'll save and I'll give it a whirl. And we are hurt. Okay, we are hurt. That's why this is here. Cool. Does that mean when Yuffie got the book that Yuffie finally leveled up? And we just had to collect all of the books? Sadly, some of the books just give us SP and not the, Yeah, that leveled up to level 5. Interesting, okay. I don't know the difference between the books. I thought they were all the same, but maybe they're not. Increase damage to discrete enemy parts by 5%. Yeah, okay, cool. That's done now. And we need a lot of points. Level 5, level 4, level 5, level 5, level 5, level 5. So the only one that's level 4 is Tifa. So I'll give this a whirl, but level 39 seems a bit high. But I'll give it a whirl. Assessed.
That'll do.
Wow, we're able to take out level 39s? I didn't think we would win. I thought they would just wipe us out. I'm surprised. Ooh, okay, but... Quizzicoatl? Yow. I'm hitting R. I'm hitting R.
Come on. It's on you.
Again, R1's not blocking. R. Okay, it worked that time. R. Didn't see the attack happening at all.
Finish him off. No more get in there.
Don't stop now.
Time to end this. Give it up. You watching? Bring it.
Perfect. That time I did it.
No more playing nice.
Stay strong. Let's do this right.
Oops, I hit block, but then nothing happened. I hit circle, but it didn't dodge.
You're as good as dead.
Don't give up. I'm just getting started. Nothing to it. Come on.
I guarded that one.
Whatever.
Come on, you asked for it. Come on. Bingo. Keep it up. Don't think you'll walk away from this. Bring it. Bring it.
Going all out.
Gotcha. There. Bingo.
I cannot see these attacks coming no matter how.
There. Bring it.
Come on. Whatever.
Yeah. Bingo. Every little bit.
For a level 39, that was not as tough as I thought it was going to be. Yeah, really.
That it?
I really thought we were just going to get annihilated, like, right away, but no. Cool. That took over 4 minutes to win that battle, though. Level 40, one level higher, Ghoulish Delights. I get Tale of the Red Warrior. Okay. And 100 saucer points. I kind of want to do this.
Stay at the gold saucer, musclehead.
Thanks, other musclehead. We should have some magic on, but
Want to step inside the ring? Head to our entrance counter to learn more.
actually, I'm curious about the materia that we just leveled up too. First strike is almost done. Luck up is fine. MP up is a long ways away. Prayer's a long ways away. I think my HP finally leveled up. We got 20% HP now. Yeah, I kind of want to like get these done. The quicker, like, I would love to just get this done, then put it, and then put this on the next person for HP, and then put on the next one and get it done. 30, 30, 30. But chakra is almost done. Okay. Healing is maxed out. We got Kuraja now. Again, and the fire and ice materia and the other one is pretty awesome. The magic that they added in this game is pretty awesome. This one, like this and the fire and ice, is a great combination. And you just get a little bit of everything. Now again, we need to level them up to do the other spells, but yeah, how does the fire? Yeah, so the single one just gives you that, but 1, 2, 3 gives you all the proper magic, so you're not wasting anything at all. Actually, I don't think we need that many healing. Gravity. What was binding though? Sleep, silence, and berserk. And we got that one going. Yeah, so it is. I did want gravity on then. I bought too many HP ups, but I mean, I guess we'll use them. Wow, she has the most stuff now. Oh god, I checked. I could remove the healing and put it on Aerith, I think. Oh shit, who has the healing now? Barrett has the healing. Oh. I didn't realize I had both healings going on at the same time. In this playthrough, like, why not have the healings? But I only need one for now. So let's take something else that I would like to have in my team. I think that lightning and wind, actually, you know, over all the things that I see here. A maxed out healing, yeah. Or I could just get 3 of them. Why not? I got my Cura, right? Yeah, I have Cure. I lost my regen, which was pretty good, actually. Oh, but the more and more I think about this, I do need the healing here now, though. Yeah, this one's not working. Change of plans for now. Yeah, just for now. I'm gonna need this for this next battle. But then I want to change it around to start learning the next and final. Have 3 healings so that the whole team could heal. Yeah.
Are you interested in joining the fray?
Let's see if I can handle level 40. I don't know what level you should be. I feel like if you would have taken a little bit more time, you can be a little higher level than me.
Going in. Let's finish this. Now you're in for it. You're done.
Wow, okay. That was way... For level 40 again, I thought we were gonna get crushed. I really thought. Oh. Resistant to magic, everything magic. Oh, well. Have I stolen from you? Too early.
All right.
take the lead.
Let me handle this. Don't think you'll walk away from this. Finish him off. Give him hell, okay?
I've got this.
There.
Finish it.
Seizing the open. That's it. Go in it. Bring it. Watch yourself.
My turn. Here we go. Shit.
Oh my goodness. I knew about that because...
Let's do this.
Oops.
Let's do this. No more playing nice. Don't stop now.
Let's finish. You want it? Let's pour on the
Leave it to me.
Gotcha. Bingo. Bring it.
That levels up to
No
level
time to
33.
celebrate.
Cool. We did them all. Easy all. Okay, yeah, no, we did them all.
Give us a holler when you want to
Head
throw
to our
down.
entrance counter to learn more.
Sadly, we don't have the 600 that we need to buy all of the cards and buy all of the thingies. I bought all of the thingies, but not all of the cards. And I'm curious if their Dio card was amazing, and so was the other card. So I kind of want to buy them.
And exchange your gold saucer points for fabulous
So I don't need the toys, and I don't need that. And I don't need that or the items. We're off by just a little bit, okay. I just need 30 more points, then 150 more points. And that's it, okay. So we just need a total of 300, right? Sold out, sold out, sold out, sold out, sold out. Yeah, so 150 and 150. We only need 300 points.
We hope to see your sinewy
130 points is what we need. Oh, we got the chocobo races and stuff to do yet. We might actually get it naturally. It's just to buy the cards and the whatchamacallit, so that we actually might come across this naturally. And yes, I could warp, but I don't want to. There's no rush. I'm wondering if walking makes it go faster. Like, oh, was it Final Fantasy 8 that I'm getting the date mixed up? It is Final Fantasy 8. My brain's like, wasn't there like a big open bunch of seats where people can watch a theater and I'm like, wait a minute, no, that's a whole nother game. Yeah, I did that. There we go. Okay.
To the gold saucer. Park Central is your gateway to fun.
Wouldn't the inside be the fastest route too? I'm supposed to get... Yeah. This is a lot more pronounced, this song.
Come on, push it! Daddy needs a new pair of shoes!
Wow, really can get sucked into this. Can see how people end up in debt.
Right.
Yeah. Let's make sure we don't.
Welcome to Chocobo Square, Kupo. The racing birds here are as quick as lightning.
As quick as possible. There you go. I like that one. I do notice something that I just caught it. We didn't have to buy golden saucer money to do everything. Oh, what is she doing here?
Oh, Cloud.
Hi.
Honestly, darling, if you wanted to spend time with me, you only had to ask.
What are you doing in this place?
Why, celebrating, of course. My little jaunt to Costa del Sol proved fruitful. Aww. And now I'm flushing all that gill down the toilet. I swear, every time one of Sam's chocobos takes first. Probably doping his birds, the con artist.
I don't think you could do that.
Enough about me, though. What about you? Surely you've got better things to do than listen to me vent.
I wanted to talk to you, that's
Like
all.
paying attention to your girlfriend. Go have fun before she gets bored with you.
Whatever.
Tifa, my girlfriend? You mad? Okay, so I know I gotta save before we do this. I don't know. So it's interesting that we didn't have to, yeah, make gold saucer money only to do all of the gold saucer stuff. Everything seemed to have been free. Oh, I know I saved, but I don't. It saves so fast I don't trust it sometimes.
Welcome to the Chocobo Racetrack. Do you currently have a membership with us, sir?
Fried chicken.
Oh, I'm so sorry. But I'm afraid our services are for members only.
Oh, that's too bad. Might have been fun.
All of our guests are more than welcome to watch the races on the monitors, however. You'll find them just overhead.
Fried chicken, hot dog, potato chips, hamburger, sandwich. What type of, oh, cheese and tomato. No, what type of sandwich is that? You just can't say sandwich. Cheese and tomato pizza. Combo 1, popcorn and soda, popcorn and coffee, popcorn and milk. The only one that made sense is combo 1. I've never had popcorn and coffee, ever. And popcorn and milk does not sound like something I want to try. I don't mind drinking milk. But popcorn and milk? Espresso, cafe latte, cappuccino, cafe mocha, and caramel latte. Ice latte, ice mocha, and ice cappuccino. Okay. Soda, papaya juice, corn juice. What's that? Watermelon juice makes sense. Black tea, green tea, and milk tea. Anytime I drink tea, it's mostly milk tea. Sandwich and soda, cheese pizza and soda, hot dog and soda, cheeseburger and soda. Well, the chocobo combos are all great. So I can't seem to.
Maybe I should expand too. Open a parlor here at the Saucer.
You could make a bajillion million.
Work? Got gold saucer points?
No, I don't, sadly.
Thanks. Then have a wonderful time.
I feel like I should be able to bet on a chocobo, but I don't think you can. Okay.
You idiot! Take the inside lane. The inside. My blood pressure can't take this.
And you're able to, again, with the original game, you're able to hold buttons down or something, and your chocobo would have like extra stamina for some reason. There was a hidden button in the game. I think everybody figured it out. And you had to hold down 1 or 2 buttons in order to get the powers. Okay, well, we couldn't do that. That was sad. There was something up and something over. Event Square. A fluffy friend?
Welcome to Event Square, Kupo. That's another location added to your list. Good job.
Maybe the stage was in this game and not Final Fantasy VIII. Listen, I've been on too many dates in Final Fantasy games. The clash with the Kid G. I was waiting for them to get whisked away, like. Actors. It's taking a long time to tell the. Purple, red, and gold? Wow, never saw those before. The story's too slow for kids. He got the goblin punch. Yeah, the goblin. Remember me using goblin punch in Crisis Core, everybody? Boss battle, goblin punch. Boss battle's over. Yeah, it was hilarious to be able to do stuff like that. Okay, so they want me to head down over here. Let's do it. This is the Loveless play. I would absolutely sit down and watch a 40-minute Loveless play. What's up? I would sit down and watch an hour and a half play.
It's Jessie.
It is Jessie.
Back when I was still finding my feet in Midgar, I ran into some trouble.
Jessie.
But she took me under her wing, helped me out, saved me, really.
Sounds like her.
I admired her. She was so cool and confident. Like nothing could bring her down.
Yeah, I know.
I owe her so much.
Again, we never got that in the original game.
Everything.
Never got that side of the story in the original game, so that's nice. There's no way we're gonna watch the whole play though, right? We're just gonna go in and they're gonna be like, cool play. It's gonna like load, do a load screen, and then we're gonna look at each other and say, that was a nice play, and then we're gonna walk out. Again, I enjoyed Final Fantasy VI's opera scene. Again, it was pretty short, and you kind of only got like the first bit of the act and the very last bit of the act, but it was still nice. I like that, right? Final Fantasy 6 and 8 still holds the highest like rating for me. And not that I rate Final Fantasy games, but I really still love Final Fantasy 6 and 8. Did I say 7? 6 and 8.
Shall we?
Yeah. So where to next?
The races, maybe?
Not again.
There's a materia down there. I see it.
Done for
Oh
the
yeah.
day, I guess.
Darn.
She was always a star, but just imagine her up there.
Yeah.
Wish I could have seen it.
Go to the Sky Wheel Square. Okay, so I think we've unlocked everything that we needed to do.
Friends of the Gold Saucer, great news! Skywheel Square is now welcoming all interested park guests. Join us on a journey through the clouds, where you'll be able to take in the splendor of our fabulous park.
HP up 3 stars are already done? Are you joking me? Why are they dropping off materia that's this strong? I am like, what just happened there? It's a little less than that one, and a little bit more than... It's a lot more than that one. Not fair. Anyway, why not? Why not just give everybody the HP? Well, that's unfortunate, because I really, really wanted to see the play. I would have actually been love to give the offer. I want to see the Loveless play, because they spoke about it so much. I'm curious how it goes. But the option to be like, do you want to watch the full play or do you want to have it skipped? Because most people wouldn't want to watch this. And I'd be like, no, I'll watch the full play. I'd sit there and watch it for an hour and a half, even if it was. Yeah, I would. I'd be late for my episode, but yeah, I would have been fine. I would have accepted it. Oh, come on, please tell me I could jump over this or walk behind here. The Moogles are blocking off a little bit of the stage, surprisingly. Oh well. Oh. Fancy seats go there, huh? Wow. I mean, it's such a pretty thing, and I don't see places like this. Yeah, I like the side views up there are wonderful too. Yeah, this is kind of nice. Again, the fun thing about video games is you could create fantastical places like this and allow people to go on some kind of wonderful journey.
Well, look who it is.
You again.
I must say, your duel with Dio earlier was a sight to behold.
If it wasn't broken, I would have won.
Gave me goosebumps.
Yeah, he did it again.
Calls to you, begs for you to bear your soul upon it.
What are you doing out here?
The park director requires my talents for a show. My fancy footwork, to be precise. What do you say? Shall we cut a rug?
No.
No.
Not even the limelight can melt that icy heart.
Yeah, he's never ready. Okay, so I either A, can do some more things over and over to try to... The Golden Way Bridge? So we're here. And we've been to the Chocobo Square. Okay, and then the next one... Oh, the next one is here. Park. And that one, it goes higher and higher and higher. Okay. Nope, second floor is there. And there. Third floor is there. And the fourth floor is here. What's over here then? Yeah, these. Either way.
I repeat, advance tickets for tonight's performance have sold out. Same-day tickets will be available for purchase.
Where would you like to go, Kubo?
But hey, at least we know your scripts are good. Too bad our stage is too small for them. But
So Speed Square seems to be... Or Battle Square seems to be...
Tickets for tonight's performance have sold out. Same-day tickets will be available for purchase.
First, third, second, fourth, first, second, Adventure World.
Right. So let's head back and work on our craft.
Adventure World, what's this one then?
I repeat,
Fantasy World and Adventure.
have sold out.
Okay, and then Chocobo Square 1, 3, 2.
1 hour before the show. Please line up here to
What was the one that had all the games?
We know your scripts are good. Too bad our stage is too small for them.
Adventure World.
The problem is us. We can't do your characters.
I repeat, advance tickets for tonight's performance.
Nope, it's not what it is. I think it's Wonderment Square.
Tickets will be available for purchase. 1 hour
Golden Theater was where that was. I'm trying to figure out which one had the games. If I could win quickly, I would do that. Sadly, I can't do the battling. Oh, I am in the right spot? It just didn't look like it. Yeah, okay, this is it. Whichever one is the fastest, I can win with the bike. That was pretty close.
Got your deck in order?
We get 70 points for the backwards one. How many points did I said I need? 130? Oh no, the standard rewards are there. We're only gonna get 35 if I do the gimmicky backwards one. 35. If I get rank 3 again, I get 100 points? It's not checked off. If I can get— oh, Tifa, are you alright? Yeah, please skip. We've seen this. Yeah, this song kicks butt. We're 8,000 away. Okay, so that— I could have guarded that though. Oh, I missed all of those. Wow, okay, I got a whole bunch of them. This song is awesome. What? How did that hurt me? All I needed was the 30,000. Did I get 100 points?
Knew you'd kill it. Nothing
Okay.
like real world
And
expertise.
can I get another one again? If I can do this one more time and get the— all I want is— I don't need to buy everything. Full speed. got them all. Okay, it's a bit hard to handle the bike when you're... Oh, there we go, I got it. Got it. Sometimes it seems like all the bikes don't show up, but whatever. If I got my 300 points, I could go and buy the things, the 2 cards that I want, and I'm out.
Kill it? Nothing like real-world expertise.
Yeah, that's what it is. The real world expertise. So you keep getting 100 each time doing the bike. That might be the fastest points. Again, it's unfortunate. I probably could have got them all if the 3D battler would work. But it doesn't, so I can't really do anything about it. If I hit left and I don't dodge, I don't know what I need to do.
You can trade your points in right here with me.
If I bought the wrong one, I'd be super upset. Okay, sold out, sold out, sold out, sold out, sold out. There's only one thingy here, but it's sold out. Sold out. Yeah, we got all that we want. Cool.
Make sure to come back once you've racked up more points.
I've racked up all the points I needed. So now let's see these cards. Adds positions in the shape of a certain gold saucer attraction. 1, 2, and 1. It's a 3 cost 2 and attacks in the most strangest way. You can attack in front of you and always up to the very top row. If you play at the very bottom, you can take the very top row, 1 in front, and then 1 off to the corner. And you can take cards behind you as well. I don't like this one. When you win the lane, receive a score bonus of 10. If you win the lane with this, you get 10 more points added. What? If you win, you get 10. What is this? Makes use of the adorable nature of the nature to enliven the battlefield. This is an incredible 2 as well. Two costs of 3. Oh man, okay, I kind of want these. You do damage, right? Raise the power of allied cards affected on the tiles by 2 when this card is in play. Yeah, I don't... That one's alright, but no. So basically, we got ourselves this card, and this card. This card and this card. This card and this card. Now I gotta figure out what I want to do. This card is awesome. I got too many 2s now. And the one that powers up my cards... If I win the lane, I get 10 points, so I have to make sure that this card is always going to win. Getting a plus 10 is ridiculous. 2, 2, 2. I got too many 2s, that's the problem. Do I really need this card? I'm losing this card. Or I can just kind of keep using this card and go with this instead. Because I use this card to power up a card that I want to take over, where this accidentally makes me take corners over that I sometimes don't want to take over. And do I have too many of these? Right, I got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 ones. 1, 2, 3, 4 of these and 1 of these. Was that one of my 2s that I got rid of? I got rid of one of my 2s. So, hold up. What is my deck? Raise the power of 2. Raise the power of 2. Get powered up for every time I power something up. Does this card get powered up if the cards are enhanced? Well, raise the power for each other enhanced allied card. Because when I play this card after everything's powered up, it doesn't get powered up, right? This card might not work out for me. But I'll give it a shot. If you can power up your cards, then I'll keep these cards in. Right? I could power up more cards. And I could keep the Chocobo in, but I could get rid of the Chocobo too if it's not going to power up anything. Let's go with this for now. I'm curious if this is going to give me plus 10. And there is one easy way to test this out. Oh. Actually, I'll test it. That's that stamp. The stamp song, everybody. Okay, no, we could go. I was gonna challenge a card game. Weird. I was gonna challenge a card game randomly, but I'll test it on a real card play, and if I can't win... Again, the whole point of getting your deck changed is that you reduce the chances of getting bad draws.
Are you ready for a fun-filled day in a golden paradise?
Okay, where am I going? I lost everything. But do you want to reduce your chances of getting bad draws? Sky wheel. I'm gonna save just in case. And this game I don't think allows that to happen. Again, most card games, they give you a bad deck at the beginning on purpose, so you keep drawing like too many 1 cards. Your whole deck is like filled with 1 cards, and you're just like, too many 1 cards, I just can't power up. Then you finally get like a 2 card, you get rid of some of the 1s. Is it already happening? See, Barrett's gonna get blamed for this. Oh, is it Is it Dying that's the one that runs around shooting people?
It can't be.
I thought it was Barrett that went around. I thought it was... my bad, my brain was watching the thing. I thought it was Sephiroth that went around killing everybody.
At Skywheel Square.
But was it Dion?
Partner in our cozy gondolas and see our golden paradise in a whole new light.
Dine, not Dion, Dine.
Escape the crowds.
D-Y-N-E.
Share a private moment together and experience dazzling sights and sounds. The memories you make here are sure to last a lifetime.
Music.
Looks fun, huh?
This is the couples thing, Tifa. Oh? She's pretending. Cloud's like, my face couldn't keep your serious face there. So, is this because I got more friendly points with Tifa, but I could have did this with Aerith or anybody?
I don't know.
It's gonna get ruined.
Attention, please. We are currently experiencing some minor technical difficulties. While our technicians are working hard to resolve this issue, for your safety, we ask that you follow all staff instructions.
Over here, folks. Our friendly cast members will show you the way.
Thank you so much for understanding, and have a wonderful day.
Cloud! We've got trouble!
Cloud!
Is that a cat?
What is it?
Hey, Sith?
Get to the Coliseum! On the double! Because between you and me, there's been a wee shooting in the lobby over there. And the word around the saucer is that a man with a gun for an arm was the perpetrator.
It's not Barrett.
I'll round up your pals for you, alright? Now get going. There's not a moment to lose.
So we only know Barrett.
This has to be a mistake.
Yeah, we all they know is Barrett. I, who played these games before. Oh, I ran the wrong way.
Follow instructions.
I am not following. Oh, I got a warp. I can't go. Oh, I'm not following procedure. We're warping to the battle square then. So yeah, but we know it's Dying. Now I forgot the other dude's name. Okay, everyone's here. Wait a minute. Now I gotta check something because my brain is like, what's happening? Dio and Dyne? It's Dio for him, right? And Dyne, I think, is Barrett's old friend who we thought... Barrett didn't tell the story. Right? I thought the story was told after we get kicked out of here, and then we tell the story, but we already are seeing bits and pieces of it already. Hi, everyone. My team is actually the best team I could ever have is about to begin. Oh, I can't change the current party. I mean, I can't change the current party. I just did. Yeah, but she doesn't have steel and access now. So any of the fire ninjutsus or whatever works very well. I could change it to whenever. Windstorm, fire ninjutsu, or ice or whatever. I could just choose it up, right? And again, I could change steel to mug now. I never use it because I keep selecting it. It's easier. Sometimes it's just easier to select. All that glitters. But I thought it was... No, maybe it was somebody running around. You know what? Maybe it was dying the whole time, and it wasn't Sephiroth going around killing everybody.
I'm sorry, sir, but only authorized personnel are allowed past here. No, excuse me. Copy that, sir. Apologies for the delay. Please.
Thank you, Kate Sith.
Found a place to transport the bodies?
Evacuate the guests first.
To transport the bodies.
I need you to step back, please. This is a crime scene.
Report back to the director once you've taken witness statements. Give me a sit rep on the other squares.
Again, we're all fully healed, right? There's no way that we started this thing off without health. Okay. And I could take Barrett's MP, maybe? Materia, I mean.
Report back to the director once you've taken witness statements.
Where am I going? It's probably 50... 49... Oh. I have to... I can't believe you can't jump over this. I'll save. Because I don't know if I do want to steal all of Barrett's stuff. Yeah, I think I will. But Barrett needs his stuff back when he fights. Fortification barrier, poison. Good enough. So many saves, I know. Okay, I'm ready. Whatever happens, happens. Maybe it was dying the whole time. Why is the boxes moving?
Shit.
It's like I told you. Someone went on a rampage. And now...
I'll take it from here. I am Dio. As park director, it's my pleasure to welcome you to this, our gilded paradise.
There's been a murder scene happening.
We meet again, young man. If
Pretends-
you'd like to go another round, I'm always game.
You'll win.
Seriously?
A director from head office was attending a Coliseum match earlier when their security detail was gunned down. Both guests and staff were caught in the crossfire.
That's terrible.
The assailant took care to knock out the cameras.
Pretty bad.
So we have no image of their face. But according to eyewitness reports, it was a man with a gun grafted to one arm. And that's when it hit me. I knew this man. He was one of several fugitives we were warned to be on the lookout for. Nigh as tall and muscular as I, yet brash and brazen, with an ever-present scowl that smolders behind his sunglasses, and a gun for an arm.
Sadly, he used the right
Tell
arm,
me, does
but
that
it was
sound like anyone you might know?
it's Dio's
Now wait a minute.
Diane's left
Barrett
hand.
might have a temper, but he'd never do this.
Though
We
I'd
have-
like nothing more than to believe you.
Let us prove it by finding evidence.
This tells a very different tale.
No, we...
Listen, this couldn't have been Barrett.
And what makes you say that?
The cameras. It's not his style to avoid the limelight. If he really did kill all these people, he would have had a damn good reason. When one that he'd want the world to know about. He'd have made sure you had the footage. Trust me.
Well, you do not want for loyalty, which is a quality close to my heart.
However, you can't believe
This
us.
is a serious matter. Mere character statements will not suffice.
Which is fair.
I'll tell you what. Find me the true perpetrator, and I will declare your friend innocent. You have 24 hours, after which you will all be deemed complicit, clapped in chains, and delivered to Shinra.
That is a fair deal. Fair deal. Shake on it. It's because it's true.
Insurance. In the event you decide to make a break for it.
We won't need to.
Good. Now go, before the Turks beat you to the punch.
Wait, the Turks are here?
Competition's good for the soul.
Good grief. Yeah, does he have to do it?
Below, my scrappy friends. In the name of justice, go forth.
Uh-huh.
If you'd care to follow me, I will be your faithful guide. And the elevator is that way.
Okay, Kate Sith is a little bit more animated. So, Dio, thank you for at least giving us a chance, because
Find me who did this.
I'm pretty
I'll
sure.
make sure they rue the day they besmirched my golden paradise.
Indeed, dying. I can't believe you do this, but yeah, I don't think in the original, just like, yeah, listen, do it a gun. We're gonna throw you into our jail, which is down below the Golden Saucer. It's just a wasteland, dead lands, and it's all desert, so there's no way to get out of it. If you try to go in the desert, you'll just die. So yeah, it's basically a bad place to go. We had to do something to get out of there, which is a chocobo race, wasn't it? Yeah, so we were able to do the chocobo races. Oh, you're able to jump that high? I wanted to walk to the left, but down we go. It's a little different, and it was, I believe it was Dying that went through the thing, and Barrett was all quiet and not talking the whole time.
The place we headed is called the Dust Bowl, and it is nasty. Once upon a time, it was where the Gold Saucer employees used to live.
But
when hordes of fiends started appearing, the staff relocated up top, where it was safe. The building's vacant. All sorts of lowlives, ruffians, and ne'er-do-wells swooped in to stake their claim. The place it could have been tears me up inside.
So, basically another wall market.
Ha! A paradise compared to this cesspool. Set one foot inside and it's farewell freedom, so long dignity. I mean, why else do you think they started calling it Corel Prison? Except that prison's got no bars, no rules. Mugging, maiming, murdering. It's all on the table. In summary, prepare yourselves for one seriously cold reception.
The cat faces he makes too.
This is our stop.
Yeah, okay. Different. Again, that's where they send all the criminals down there to. And those who couldn't pay the chocobo races and stuff. Feeling... These... Can't quite read these. Alright. Oh, it's all on fire. So we're going down here because we're chasing after the lead down here. We didn't get thrown down here, which is different. Again, it's the same story, but they get to go to the places, but we end up there differently. Is this always on fire? That's cool. Always fire. I've heard of never melt ice, but always fire is pretty cool too. You'll never catch those references. Wow. Like a Mandalorian mask. How do they beat one of those? What kind of symbol is this? Kate Sith, you're coming with us?
Nobody home?
Stay sharp.
Real sharp. Yuffie just ran up ahead. Time for a cold reception. They're gonna get beat up if they challenge us, so... Oh man, why would you, like, if there were cars and vehicles down here, why would you beat them up when you could have your own vehicle? Idiots. Dummies.
Shit.
Oh, they got bikes. Good for them.
Hey! Welcome to Corel Prison.
Whoa, with the swear words. They actually managed to get the drop on Cloud of all people. If I was able to fight, they would have lost. Wow.
Shine. Top of the morning to ya.
Top of the morning to you.
Wouldn't try that if I was you. All right, follow me. Off we go. You just
Wow.
wait right there.
I'm surprised they got the drop.
Boss, your guests are here.
Yeah, okay. I'm pretty sure this guy was in the original game too. Gold teeth. Gus? Yeah, I think Gus was there.
Desert Oasis, Cloud. Cloud, right? Merc for hire?
Got it in one, boss man.
But which one of you is it? Is it you, maybe you, or is it the pooch? I'm just messing with you. That there is our man.
I don't think we've met.
Of course we haven't met. You got brain damage? I'm not the type of player folks tend to forget.
Just look at it.
Now, you may not know me, but I know you. And why do you think that is, Mr. Mercenary?
Who is the dude talking in the background?
I'll tell you why. Because it's my business to know. And what kind of businessman would I
Yeah.
be if I didn't have the scoop on the man who brought down Donnie C? Yeah. Let me just say, bravo. Well
Donnie
done.
C?
Hey there,
Don
hello
Corneo?
there. No need to explain.
Don
Intel's
Corneo.
my bread and butter. Really gotta tell you twice? Uptown secrets always trickle down. Which is why I'm ever so certain that you'll be useful.
What do you want?
So the son of a bitch with a gun for an arm, I got him under lock and key, out in the middle of the woods. Now I'm a generous guy, so I'd be happy to tell you where to find him. But only if I get a little
So
something
generous.
from you first, understand? That little something being a shitload of money. I want stacks of it, heaps of it, mountains of it. I mean, did you hear what he did? Your buddy shot Shinra troopers in broad freaking daylight. So I ain't about to give him up for free. You think my prison runs on good deeds? No, sir. It runs on guilt. So much goddamn guilt!
He's kind of crazy. Definitely crazy.
So yeah, Gil, that's what I want. And relax, I know you don't have it on you, but I got an idea on how you can scrape some together. I'm entering you and one lucky chocobo in the races, and you are gonna win. On that note, till you bring home the bacon, I'ma hold on to your piggies.
Help us out, pal!
Hey, chill out, kiddo. We'll take excellent care of them. Unless you fail to deliver, in which case, well, let's just say there are plenty of other ways to raise the funds on Quad.
Rude and gross.
Can put a price on anything.
You cannot sell animals.
That's Gus to you.
Your name
Got that,
doesn't
Chucky
matter.
Boy? As for all those pesky race details, talk to Garth here.
I got you, boss man.
Don't let me down, huh?
Oh,
Later.
does he have to walk that way?
Let's go meet your bird.
There's nothing stopping me from wiping all of these people out, breaking down the gate, and leaving.
No need to worry about us. We can handle ourselves. Good luck. We're rooting for you.
Gus has a thing for
What?
vultures. Keeps him as
I could easily break you out.
But at least I'm not alone this time.
Well, this is a fine state of affairs. You will get us out of here, won't you, Cloud?
Creepazoids! What are you planning on doing with us? Suppose I could always ninja myself out of here.
You could always ninja yourself out of there.
I just hope Barrett's safe out there.
Yeah, me too.
Careful, okay?
Yeah, it's locked, but it's pretty easy to be broken with the Buster Sword.
But at least I'm not alone.
At least I'm not alone. Okay, well...
Well, this is a fine state of affairs.
So he likes vultures?
Won't you, Cloud?
Yeah, I'll get you out of here after I'm done eyeing up this vulture.
That's right. You just follow me. Or run for it. Go on. See how far you get.
I can outrun all of you. Oh, it's a weapon? Okay. A cloud weapon? Should be Barrett, but... Oh, Umbral Blade. It's purple. What a fantastic, colorful weapon this is. What are they watching? They're watching pictures scroll by. They're watching, they're watching, what's it called when you, slideshow of pictures. Wow. Are you telling me they didn't have a way to make a video happen there? What sword did I just get? Are they gonna keep playing this guy's theme? So I need to create a fortress bracer. Which is a 4. Oh, the witch's armlet would be great. I got a 1 and a 0 and a 0. I got one of these, but I never made one. Okay. I got distracted. Wow, what a pretty looking blade. Prime mode, a mystifying sword forged from a gem that emits an eerie glow. Strengthen Punisher mold, hold down attack to deliver 3 consecutive attacks. Increase berserk potency. The attack is up by +3. Oh wow, the Buster Sword is still the strongest. Oh no, one's... okay, no it's not. This one's the stronger one. +15 attack. Okay. I got another thing I could put on. Awesome. I think I should put on an elemental attack as well, just in case if I ever need to attack. And Tifa... yeah, I don't think Tifa needs... max HP. Bloodsucker. Prevents incapacitation once per battle. It does not work against instant death attacks or when HP is at 1. There is, I don't think, any materia at all that I want to equip. Okay. Well, there was. Oh, right. Auto unique ability, auto weapon. Oh, never had that one either. Cool. I don't like the bad guys in this game. Yeah, bad guys are like really gross and bad. So we do get to do the Chocobo race. Eventually I'm gonna add my own. I'm
Hey, you know we still got your friends, right?
You think I... You think I care about you,
You know we
Garth?
still got your friends, right? Stick
Nope.
close.
Nice purple truck. Desert Rush?
Hey, you know we still got your friends, right? Stick close.
No one wants a run-of-the-mill chocobo.
Wow, okay, we only have one iron ore? That's all there is, isn't there? Okay.
You have fun guessing up that bird of yours.
Yo, brought your new champ. He's all yours.
This is that.
You are Cloud the
I
Moon.
forget her name.
Can't say I was expecting someone so pretty.
Pretty shrimpy.
I'm Esther, Chocobo Wrangler.
I think that was her name, Esther.
Wait, Cloud?
Really?
Aren't you that kid from the ranch?
Oh, hang on. You two know each other?
What happened?
We were making our way to the saucer for Pico's racing debut, when these ones nabbed us.
Hold up. How about you tell him the real story? How you were dying out there in the dunes? How we saved your scrawny ass? Ungrateful little piece of shit.
So, you want me to race Pico?
Throw it in a fryer.
The one and only.
In that state?
Our trek through the desert did a real number on him. Can barely lift a claw. If he doesn't eat and regain his strength, I don't fancy his chances.
Good thing his jockey's on the job. Pico needs food, and you're gonna find it.
So I feel like Esther seemed kind of nice in
Okay then.
in the
Grab that
original.
bird some grub and bring it to me. I'll be waiting.
She already gives me off the vibes that I don't think she's nice. Okay, so what do you
What are
want?
you talking to me for? Go get the food.
Square.
How come we all get to eat veggies? It ain't fair. No one
Okay. What? It's another. Okay, I gotta find. No. Did I miss something? Or I challenged them and these will allow me to level up. I feel like I've missed something. Like, I don't think I missed a single card game, but I'm under leveled and I can't challenge people now. Okay, well, I'm gonna save because the quest is like hidden again. Am I on another chapter? No, all that glitters it just showed her face. Okay. I can get over here. Okay. I came from. Interesting. Okay, and then yeah, so this is the way we walked from. So what's this? Oh, is it the kids game that they made in the first one that I did not care for? And now they got it again. We gotta attack the boxes just perfectly, and you gotta do it exactly how the game wants you to do it, and if you don't win. And you gotta like do this and do this ability, and you gotta do that at this point. You gotta go this route to do this, and it's just like, oh man, like why can't I just break things?
Gus presents the one, the only, Desert Rush.
The kids made it up
Limited
before.
time only. If you're in the high score, you'll get some rare greens. Step right up and give it a try.
De-stress like the derelicts of the Dust Bowl by whacking some boxes. Destroy as many boxes as possible within the time limit. Each box spokesman will add a score. Reach your target score before the time runs out to win. In order to break gear boxes in your path, you must first destroy enough shock boxes to power them up. Okay, so to get gear boxes, we gotta break shock boxes. Devise a plan of attack using the hit-activated elevators to move between floors. A wacky way to victory. Okay. I get greens, and to do well, to get Tifa's gloves, I need a rank 3. I hope this isn't as difficult as the first one. In Remake, I just couldn't pull it off. I had to look up a guide on how to do it. What's happening? Why can't I hop down? Stuck sometimes. I love how sometimes you get stuck. What happened? What happened? Did I not go up? Oh my goodness, you had to do it like that? Why is this not breaking? I wish I would have known about the... Nope, not there. So, I just couldn't go the right way? So, first of all, I lost track of not knowing. And then, like, where do I go from here? Right? Like, why did I get sent down here? So, no, I didn't make it, of course. I gotta do it again and figure out where exactly I need it to go. And again, I didn't know. I hit the elevator and I thought it said set me up.
Out there. Got some greens for you, as promised.
But I had to hit it multiple times, so I only got 35. I'm a long ways off. Let's do it again. Let's just try to get this done. I'm gonna skip those this time. Nope, I ran up here again. I wasn't supposed to. Nope, I can't attack it. Up, over, there you are. So I looped. Nope.
That'll do.
Nope, not those, right? Got the time this time. You gonna go down? Oh. Now, which way's the right way to go? Not that way, right? Now up? No way. Up was wrong, everybody. There should be an up somewheres. So much time was wasted. It was the right side. I lost way too much time trying to figure out where to go. So I ran the wrong way, lost all of that time again. There's two weird spots. There's a thingy right in front of me. I could go this way first? Okay. I need two more. One more. Come on, break. Come on, break. Oh, good grief. There's a thingy somewhere else, right? Not here. I gotta go down. Okay, I know to go to the right now. I tried to save it, but I couldn't. We gotta run over, run here, run up. Oh. I have an up here and that's wrong, right? I'm assuming that's wrong. So I'm trying to look around. There's really nothing. Okay, what I think I really have to do is run up here as quickly as possible. Okay, we're done. We won. I found a path. This one was much easier than the first game. In Remake, it was you had to follow a strict path. That one was not hard to figure out. It took me 3 attempts.
That was incredible! took me by surprise.
Cool. No, thank you. I got Tifa's gloves though.
Hope to see you again.
Star shower? I'm pretty sure this is the one. Yeah, it's not done. She loses so many points. Oh my goodness. Attack power plus 20. Attack damage 5%. Okay, I need to... Oops, I wasn't... Well, I actually didn't get into any battles, so it's fine. But I need to take off triple slash for prime mode. And you get on Star Shower. Unleash a flurry of powerful strikes, increase the strength of next command executed. Cool. We're getting weapons, but sadly that one has no...
Ain't all bad. I mean, compared to the stuff folks are growing out in the grasslands, it's downright dire. But hey, I ain't picky.
You're not eating it, the chocobos.
Run-of-the-mill chocobo.
So there's still nothing here for me to buy for the chocobo? By the looks of it, no. Okay.
Go on and make him as flashy as Dust.
Gus is a dead man. The elevator that we can't go up yet. Okay, so we were here. If I can't challenge these cards, it's weird that they're going to be forcing me to come back here as well. And what's over there, and there is blocked off, right? Yes, so I have to go this way?
All hail Solemn Gus, King of Corel Prison. Show respect to Ben Summer. All the good boys and girls still to drink themselves blind. Kick it. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Dude. It sounds like the battle music. I like this. I like it a lot. That sounds awesome. All right, what am I looking at? Oh, here we go. That's a... Okay, all we have is one quest. That sounds great. Bail jumper, and what is this? I don't know what's going on, so before I click on that...
Bail jumper, watering hole for the dregs of the Dust Bowl. Heard you're in the market for some greens.
Maybe.
If so, I've got a garden up on the cliff. Everything's yours for the taking. Assuming there's anything to take. Haven't tended to it in ages. Here, go see for yourself.
Cliff Psyche,
Be sure to
thank
keep
you.
an eye out for fiends, though. Place is crawling with them.
Thank you for at least not making me have to do something crazy other than go up there and fight some... What is this? What does this do? Why did I do that?
You seem like a guy who can hold his liquor. That's our house specialty. Call it sunshine. We take moonshine and water it down so the flavor's just still perceptible.
It's moonshine water, so it's like watered down stuff. Okay, I don't even like watered down juice, so... Dude, that's... the band is killing it. Okay, so I entered in from over there. So if I just keep going... I want to loop the other way then. I want to go all the wrong ways.
If
Okay.
you're looking to get stronger, my store has everything you'll need.
Cool. Yeah, we're missing
My
points
store
and stuff.
will always be open to you.
Thank you. Train tracks here?
Don't even think about snitching. Unless you feel like digging your own grave.
Oh, am I actually heading the right way now? I feel like there's a thingy here. There is.
Greetings, friends, and welcome to my swindling seminar. Today, for the very first time, I'll be unveiling the art behind the con, teaching you the tricks of my trade.
Swindling?
Gone are the days of getting duped. Remove the wool over your eyes, and instead, join me in the fleecing. You, sir, have excellent timing. I'm conducting a seminar and would appreciate your help. And as thanks for your assistance, rest assured you will be handsomely rewarded. All you need to do is speak with my lovely pupils here. 4 of these folks are lying, while one and only one is telling the truth. Your job is to find the odd one out. Ah, there's also a small fee to participate, but I'm sure you won't mind.
Conniving Caglio is holding a seminar instilling 5 aspiring swindlers with the tricks of his deceitful trade. Your mission: discern which one of his disciples is telling the truth. Each guess will cost 500 gil, no refund, so choose wisely. Investigating his pupil's potential lies by visiting notable locations around the Dust Bowl. Review your notes at any time with left and press L to take a closer look. This sounds like an awful one. But it has to be done, right? For probably Pico. What's over here? Like, I just want to explore and get a layout of the land, not find more things to do. So now I climbed underneath something, and now where am I? There's another elevator? This was where I came in from. Good grief, I couldn't even tell. So we walked here and we got knocked out. Okay. And then now we're here looking at the card game. And there's more here.
He looks promising. You got it. Just straight ahead. I ain't gonna hurt you, promise.
What's happening?
You lost or something? Shit. Guess I'll wait here. Look who's come waltzing back.
I can't move the camera right now.
Let's go somewhere more quiet. Allow us to show you how things work around here. Damn it! He got away.
What? I hit triangle and... Oh, is this the,
I'll wait right here. Leave the green hunting to you. Wouldn't want to get in the way. Didn't find nothing?
I'll find something, I just don't want to go there.
Put a sock in it. Come on.
Piss and moan.
9,000! Oh, damn it. 10,000! 12,000! Ain't no one going higher.
25K. Try beating that, y'all.
Okay, I need to talk to them and figure out what's going on.
It's you who plays Queen's Blood. It's a sight.
Okay. Let me see what I can do here with these Queen's Blood things. Okay, I would have had so much more time too, but things didn't work out with my early stream. I mean, I don't think it's acted up at all now, but anyway, I'm glad it's working. Did I save? I feel like I did, but I don't trust it. Let's see if I can...
What do you want?
I need to rank up.
I did it again! Sorry, old habit. No harm meant. Please don't go. I'm begging you. I only want to play a game of Queen's Blood. I promise, that's all. I have a hard time talking to people, and, well, I know I'm not the friendliest looking guy, so I can't convince anyone to go around. Anyway, the name's Jack. You, want to play with me? Pretty please?
Wow, what great manners. Win and you'll rise in rank, so I just need to defeat one more person. This is a very high ranking person. Run away.
I get it. You're trying to avoid me too.
Yeah, that's what it was. I just want to save again. Okay.
If you're not here to play a game.
This card has no abilities. It's a 2 cost for interesting. I want to see how these cards play. If they don't work out well, then that means I gotta just change something and figure out what isn't working. That one's gotta go. I feel like I want more. I could power up that and get that. I think we're good. Okay, if you take the middle, that's fine, because I'm about to do... Oh. I was going to do this anyway, and play Dio. Depending on where you play now. I have a 2 that I could take over here. That's too bad. I don't want to force the hand just yet. +8. I can take it over with 2 of them now. I think I just won. Oh, I just stole it. That's how you do that. So I'm not getting the cards that I want, sadly. There you are. +10. $28. That's crazy. Now I had a bunch of cards that I still do, and 49 is my highest win yet. That worked out very well.
That was even more fun than I'd imagined. I've been missing out. Prison is a great place to let your guard down, you know? So I got into the habit of acting tough and yelling at anyone who looked at me funny. It kept me safe, but it also made good, decent people like you avoid me altogether. Even though I just wanted to play cards. I got so frustrated that no one would give me the time of day that I started to respect the
Judgy people. Yeah, I got it.
But I've got to change myself first if I want people to talk to me. Because you had the courage to approach me when no one else did. I know that now. So I'm going to do it like you and ask people to play, instead of waiting for them to come to me.
Okay, I got a Chadley request.
Congratulations, Cloud. You have attained the rank of Blood Knight, and I have obtained intel on a new opponent for you. There is a somewhat mysterious player by the name of Novalon in North Corel.
I talked to him.
Proving yourself as a knight, I believe you can defeat this formidable foe.
Yeah, so I seen him. I couldn't challenge him before. Now I can. I mean, if I can beat level 6s, can I not beat
Wanna
level...
know my secret to victory? It sounds like glug glug glug.
Cool. The card I got was no good, right? That was spells, by the way, not card decks. You're over here. I mean, it's not bad. It has no abilities, and it goes one in front, and then up there. So it just, yeah, no. Just close, but no. The 2 cost of 4, though, is pretty nice. It's almost as strong as this. And it is stronger than that one, but I could take up... Yeah, I can attack a lot of things with this. I think the deck seemed to be very good there. Again, I feel like if I could reduce the cards, I would be able to... Can I go with less cards, or do I have to have... Do I have to have 15 of 15? If I remove one... Yeah, you can't. So again, I would remove a few cards to get more better cards out, but... Did I save? I don't pay attention to save because it normally takes an hour to save usually.
May I help you? I'm in the middle of a performance. Are you? Here to play Queen's Blood? That's going to be tricky. I'm a living statue, you see. I'm not supposed to move under any circumstances. Well, I guess I could move my arms at least. You're going to regret making me come to life.
Ooh. What did that say? Was there some kind of thing? Joker. Again, you can only attack 2 spaces up above and over. What did that say about keep the coral or something? Didn't see what it said. I'm happy with this. Oh, when destroyed. Perfect. I didn't want to go there anyway. I guess I would rather have 2s. Wow, I got a 2 down there as well. Oh, it's a cost of 2. No. Okay, I'm gonna put this one here. We couldn't power up anything else, but we won. There's my Titan card. I just like solidify, even if I lost a lane, I could still win another lane and gain plus 10.
You completely demolished me. Well played, good sir. But my performance wasn't half bad. Wouldn't you agree? Someday, I hope to join the Gold Saucer's grand stable of performers. That's why I'm trying to hone my skills by purposely putting myself in the harshest of environments. But my winning streak was starting to draw negative attention, so maybe losing was for the best. I'll be here for a while yet. If you would like to play another game, just let me know.
What? No takers? Boo. You guys are no fun at all.
I guess she's a drinker? I guess, like, I don't know. A 2 and a 2, yeah. That one can stay out of the deck. Again, it's hard to get the cards you want sometimes.
Oh, where have you been, handsome? I take it you're here to join me for a drink? Well, aren't you the sweetest little thing? Ugh. You big party pooper. Fine, be that way. Guess we'll play Queen's Blood instead. Oh no, don't even try to wiggle out of it. Because I'm Mary, darling dear. And when I've knocked a few back, nobody slips through my fingers.
That's a lot of bottles.
Either you take a drink, or we play a game. Your choice.
I think I could outrun you, Mary. Defeat the Keeper of the Crowr? Okay, I need to defeat 15 players and then do something to go up another promotion. Ah, that's what that was talking about. I wasn't sure what it was. Oh, Deathclaw. When enemy cards are destroyed, weighs this 1 by 1. Yeah, so no. It's a 1 and a 2, though. But again, you could have a card destroy deck, a card power-up deck, or destroy your enemy cards deck so far. Good, good, good. Great. Yep, I could do this. I'm gonna keep playing the same strategy now. Play any one of these for a 2 and a 2. Play this Space Ranger. What does the Space Ranger do? For each enhanced enemy card. Perfect. That's right, exactly what I want to do. Now I definitely want to take over. Now I got a 2 and a 2 again, so I could put another 2 anywheres. So he tried to shoot and take something and he didn't get it. I would very much like to. I don't know what he's about to do, and I kind of want to power up. If he takes over the top and middle, I'm in trouble. But he didn't take over any. So we won this one. I want to power up this one. Okay, I didn't need to win by much, I just needed to win. I seem to be winning 100% now, until they throw something crazy at me.
Shit. You got me good, hot stuff. Should have had more to drink. I have a confession to make. You see, my dear, even though it's my surefire ticket to victory, I've kind of been cutting back on the booze. Do you want to know why? A while back, I drank way too much, blacked out in the middle of a match, and had an awful nightmare.
Oh?
I dreamed this creepy stranger was trying to chat me up, which is why this match totally doesn't count. I am still off my game. Next time, you better bet I'm gonna be sauced to the max. So watch out, boyo.
Hey, I think she had the same vision I had, yeah, so, okay, that done. I just beat them all.
Wish they'd hurry up and move on already.
I just beat them all. Okay, done and done. There was the Swindler Seminar. And I want to go across and then... Wait, already been here? Heavy hitters. Oh, if I got another better card.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Please send it to rules, I swear. They terrify me.
Silence is sacrosanct.
An elixir. Fully restores all your HP and all your MP.
Take care of your weapons.
I will, thanks. The way too powerful. Ah, there's a sleep here. I love how there's like a piece of one piece of the wall, foldable wall thingy. Yeah, well, I mean, it's at least covered over. Okay, hold up.
God damn it! Another price hike?
Another price hike? What is that? Oh, an item. There we go.
There's something beautiful about the... Why, hello. Good to see you again. How about a photo to commemorate our reunion?
With the cat. Hopefully got the cat in the background.
Some thugs literally ran me out of town. Made for great action shots. Hopefully folks can feel their grittiness. I've already got solid pictures of the prison, so let me know if you find any other good backdrops.
Okay. The coral... Yeah, so eventually I'll be able to get out there.
Check in. I've spent 3 years.
Okay, so now we finally did the loop. Okay, there we go.
Hey, Cloud, it's me, Sadly.
Yeah, I know,
This is
but...
a considerably dangerous location, so I decided to disguise myself. How did I do? Costumes like these are known to elicit a calming effect, so I should be safe. Unfortunately, we can't say the same for Bear. I'm confident of his innocence, though, and I will do everything in my power to help prove it.
So what's funny is that, yes, your disguise is perfect, but on my mini-map it said it was you. So it was like, yeah, you weren't hidden very well. Oh, I don't need to be doing this, do I? And I don't think there's anything to do except one fight. I think I unlocked one fight, right? Yeah, the level 30 fight. And all we get's wind materia. We could do it later.
I hope you won't mind my mentioning, but I've observed that World Impulse collection is solved.
Thinking of making a run for it, are ya?
A veteran mercenary like you would never abandon.
No, I really don't want to accidentally run for it and then the game glitches out or something.
I know you must be busy, but I'd appreciate your help.
Thanks, Chadley. Why would I run for it when there are vehicles here? Am I allowed out? Cannot swim any further. Don't tell me they got it all blocked off for now. Yeah, that's all blocked off. Well, looks like there's an opening there. Nope. Every time it looks like there's an opening, there's it's not. The board is bouncing. What are you doing jumping around like that, weird board? We caught you. Nice try. Well, we couldn't quite get out here yet, so soon. I'll be able to warp back in here too. Okay, what was over here? I was gonna say, can I? Because I would have. Oh, we were that close together? In the original game, though, the town was over here. And then we went over... it doesn't really matter. They can't fast travel. Nope, not gonna make a break for it.
Keep your noses to the grindstone, people. You better pray you're able to make rent.
Wow, scary. Okay, so I'm supposed to do the silly little that thingy. Feed my chocobo and go up here and fight some stalkers. Oh, wait, stalkers? I'm pretty sure they're gonna follow me like they did in the first one. In the remake, they're looking for a bear and Cloud's like, follow me, and they followed Cloud all the ways to the underground spot where it's like a small little arena, and then Cloud beat them up, and then that was it. It was Don Corneo's men.
Look who's come waltzing back. You got it. Just straight ahead.
Don't think this means you're free to go!
Look who's come waltzing back.
I don't get what's going
Let's go
on.
somewhere more quiet. Oh, am I holding you up? What, got a problem? Oh, am I holding you up? You lost or something? What, got a problem? Oh, am I holding you up? You ain't getting away.
Please follow me.
Oh, come on. I don't bite.
Oh, there's a treasure chest back here.
Nothing interesting over there. Where do you think you're going?
Treasure chest, where do you think?
Interesting over there. What you going that way for, man?
Follow me in here.
Keep going. Not far now.
Please bring it on. It's just like in the remake. It's bring it on, fellas.
And here we are. Now we can have a nice private talk without anyone butting in. It's time you got a lesson in the way things work around here. Don't worry, you can thank us later.
Best do it right. You ready? Let's finish this. You had your chance. Here I come. You're done. You ready? You had your chance. Shit. Let's do this. I'll end this. Let's finish this.
Die. Molotov cocktail. Stolen. I don't need to beat you up. I stole your items.
You know, you could have just told us you were out of our league.
Nah, I'd rather.
Thanks for the match. It was a real learning experience.
Mm-hmm.
Wasn't it, boys? Oh, great. We got something special for you. A gift to remember us by.
Wow. A bundle of
With that,
Silka screens.
get out of your hair.
Thank you, bad guys.
Right, boys?
Run.
Very sorry to have troubled you. We won't do it again. Promise.
Look at him run. Yeah, I kind of figured you'd run away dorkily or weirdly or some kind of weird thing would happen. Yeah, and yeah, it worked exactly as I imagined. Yeah, so it reminded me exactly of those dudes. An amethyst. There's like rare amethyst is right on the ground and no one went here to play basketball and picked up amethyst. What's wrong with people? Anyway, there you go. I got two.
People around the prison have been telling me they give their birds sandbags to get them clean. Wonder if it's any better for them than a standard rushdown. Maybe I'll give it a try with Pico.
I don't know about the feathers, though. I don't know. That one I don't know. I usually know a lot of things. I don't know about sandbaths. For chocobos. Yeah, you got me there. I'm not too sure about that one. Okay, so I finally beat up them. I kind of want to go up here and, yeah, I'd rather fight. Oh yeah, but the thingy's done. So this was an interesting ability. And is this weapon better than the rest? It's a 4, 4, 4, and 5. Yeah, well, I'm gonna keep this weapon on then. Oh yeah, every time I walk I get gil. We're up to 37,000. I feel like I don't think I've earned like $10,000 for walking gil, but I feel like this is the most money I've ever had, and I've been buying things like I have been all game, so nothing's really changed. That Tifa weapon's gotta go as soon as possible. But I don't like the ability. Prime mode does what? Strengthen Punisher mode. Hold down attack to deliver 3 consecutive strikes. Increases Berserk potency. I really love my triple slash. It really does work very well. It wipes out a lot of things, and you swing horizontally in front of you, so even if you do one slash, you can hit multiple people. Hit multiple foes to increase potency. Yeah, exactly. Like, they want you to hit multiple people. Braver is just... activate while airborne and do even more damage. I would love to be able to just jump, fly up in the air like the Clim Hazard attack or whatever, and then end with a Braver. It would be awesome, but the mug actually worked this time around, which was nice. Yeah, so Star Shower, unleashed a... yeah, we'll see how it works. Save. All that glitters isn't gold. Actually, how much time went by?
Leave the green hunting to you. Wouldn't want to get in the way.
Whoa! The last time I looked, there was a lot of time. Okay, well then we'll end my episode right here in a nice, quiet... well... gonna be battles, I'm gonna want to avoid them. Yeah. Okay, there you go. Just some music playing. And it's just me by myself. Okay, we'll end the episode here. I did not realize how... I had a lot of time when I last looked. And then now we're way over time. I somehow pulled that off. like 10 minutes overtime since my alarm went off, and then it went for a whole 5 minutes, which I didn't see, or I can't hear it, but I didn't see it. And then another 5 more minutes went by until I noticed, yeah, because I just checked. Good grief. Anyway, although I was kind of burnt out one episode, and I'm still not a fan of all the minigames, at least I'm like rejuvenated back to wanting to continue to play this game without taking a break now. Yeah, it's nothing like the episode 1 and 2. I would have never ever stopped, never would have dreamed. One episode made me go, I could take a break, and now I'm like, yeah, okay, I don't need a break now, but nothing like episode 1 and 2 where I was like, there's no way I was stopping. But yeah, anyway, I guess that we're back on the story, maybe, and I'm not riddled with a bunch of mini games that I must do. Yeah, so that. And again, the Golden Saucer doesn't feel like mini games, where like a forced card tournament is like a mini game, and then go ahead and do this one thing until it's done, and then do this other random frog game until you get this, and it's just like, really? Those are mini games. But yeah, anyway, I don't know, it's alright. I hope I get all of the food for Pico, help out Pico, and hopefully it's strong and healthy. I don't know if there's like wrong or right foods you can get. I don't think so. I think you just, if you could rescue Pico and you'd be whatever good, or you get everything and you'd be fully good. I'm assuming that's how it works. But yeah, they had their own chocobo. So I guess this time around we get to try out. Again, this stable is new. I don't think we used their chocobos. I'm pretty sure we didn't. When I say the stable's new, I think Billy and I don't know, remember her name, and that old guy. His name started with a B as well, didn't it? Anyway, I think they were in the original game, but they only had that one moment where you could rent their chocobos to get across the sand, and then you could raise your chocobos in their stables. I think that was all that you did with them. In this one, it's like you're borrowing their chocobo for the chocobo race and everything. Yeah, so that. And Billy's here walking around, like it's a little bit different again, so either way, I don't know. The Gold Saucer was interesting. The mini games, if I'm to be honest, because I've never really ever done the Golden Saucer in the original game, but I'm pretty sure the Golden Saucer in the original game is going to take way, way longer than what I just did. Again, I had to do quite a few more bike races to buy everything that was right then and there. And then eventually the snowboarding thing will unlock, and was there anything else that was locked off? Anyway, like the snowboarding thing and whatever else would happen. And the battle fighting, the 3D fighting thing, I think that was in the original, but that was really easy to do. And the fighting thing was harder to do, because I don't remember doing the thingy either. I just won what I needed to win and moved on in my playthrough, right? But to get everything done, that's gonna be, I think the original's way harder. But again, all I seen was what I saw there. If there's way more later on, then, well, then I may have to reassess. But yeah, I don't know, this is good now. We're getting back to the story and back to the things, and I thought Barrett told the story either before we show up or when we got sent down here. Barrett finally tells the story. No, I feel like Barrett told the story but left Dine out. He didn't tell the story about how he got the gun arm, machine gun arm. And then the thing happens where Barrett's all quiet and stuff, and yeah, so this is kind of playing out the same as the original, right? It was Dine who did the shooting. We all suspect Barrett. We didn't know. And then we chase down Barrett, and then Barrett finally tells us the rest of the story about how the Mako happened, and he tried to rescue Dine. He tried to he catch them before he fell off the cliff, and then some Shinra trooper just randomly shot by, and it hit both of their arms. And then Barrett, of course, let him go because his arm got shot. And then I'm assuming that doctor that we met operated on Barrett's arm. And who knows who operated on Dine's arm. But was Dine's left hand Barrett's right hand, or, you know, yeah, I think so, because Barrett caught Dine's left hand, and that's how they each had the gun on a different arm, so yeah. We'll see where this is going, though. Again, I hope you know the original game. I would be shocked if someone shows up now and you're like, how do you know all the story, and you're spoiling it all. On this channel, I've already beat the original Final Fantasy VII on the PS1. So I kind of remember all the bits and pieces when I played it through the first time and experienced it for the first time, really. And then I kind of want to go through the game again and just do like a... I don't know if I really want to say a master playthrough, because I think the master playthrough might be a way too big of an undertaking for me, because I don't know exactly what I'm doing. And all the things I've looked up, I had to just like look up and be like, how do you catch a chocobo with the thing? And it's like, you gotta go up to the snowy mountain and catch a chocobo over there. And then just save before you do it and run over and check. And if it says wonderful, great. If it doesn't, then load and try again. And it's just like, I don't want to do that on my live stream. Right? That's like one step for the many steps of the chocobo thing. And then there was just like, what else would do? The enemy materia. You gotta get all 4 enemy materia and then go all the way back to Midgar, basically. And then get into the fights with all the things around there and get all of the things unlocked as you move ahead. And it's just like, what? So yeah, again, I don't know about the master playthrough, but I can probably go through that game. And... yeah, I don't know. We'll see how it goes. If I could ever get around to playing it. Again, the rule still applies on what I said. On if this happens, then I will do this. It's the same thing. It still hasn't changed. And since it hasn't happened, I have not started to play all of these RPG games I've been dreaming to play and again that I talk about so much. But yeah, either way, I hope you're happy with where we're at, and if you want more like I do, then I hope we make that dream happen. Either way, next episode, most likely it'll be this game again, and we'll just continue on, get the thingy up there. And we gotta guess, we gotta do that guessing game too. I'm just trying to figure out how it's gonna go. It's either gonna be super overly complicated, or one person's gonna say something like, listen, I was over here at the red bar, and then you run over to the bar and the bar is blue, and you're like, oh, okay, that's obvious. It might be obvious, or it might be brutally hard, and it was like, when Flowers was doing the, when Flowers did the Borderlands 2 thingy, and you had to guess who shot the person, the evidence wasn't very good, because the dude said he heard a shot and it was really quiet, and I'm like, well, it has to be not the sniper or the rocket launcher guy, right? Based upon you could barely hear it. You could hear a sniper shot, trust me. Unless, again, sniper shots are not silenced in Borderlands 2. Don't even go there. Because I thought of it too. But no, like, so it had to be the 2 handgun people, and it wasn't. It was the sniper guy, and just like, what? I mean, I'm pretty sure if he shot the dude, everyone would have heard it, and the bullet we would have seen a bullet go through all the buildings, and this shit, like, I don't know. So like, yeah, it could be tricky like that too. Either way, just thinking ahead. Either way, thanks, Heavenlies, for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons. You know what to do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode.